了。
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here. And we are live.
Shula.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I know I'm late. Okay, but I have a good reason. All right? Lydia, what up, dude? I was in your chat watching you play. What was it, yesterday or day before? You actually started going live again. Welcome in, champs. We're going to watch State of Play here in just a moment. Yeah, high guard. Too bad the game's collapsing. Dude, that game's collapsing. Let me say hi to everybody. Spaghetti Girl, welcome back. Fluffy. Vonster. Fluffy with the tier 3. 14 months? I didn't even get the notification. That's crazy. It's fun. It looks fun. Dude, that game might shut down, though. That's the crazy part. Paul. Final. Rube. What's up, guys? Hang on, in case Brass is in there. Brass, there, I see you. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Nimadori. I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. Good to see you too, sir. And Straight Talk. How we doing, man? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to watch State of Play. Okay, really quickly, let me explain my tardiness, okay? My extreme tardiness. But last night after stream, that's when I kind of like work on my YouTube clips lately. Like I'll record some YouTube shorts, all right? I got a pretty good system going on right now. With the YouTube shorts. I get a message from Renov today, and he goes, hey, the one you sent me last night had no freaking audio. You were muted. Oh my God, I about lost my mind. So I needed a little bit of time before stream because he's editing and stuff like that, you know, like when he can, when it's most convenient for him. So I got on stream and I'm like, okay, I got everything settled. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I got to record that. Otherwise, we're not staying consistent on YouTube. You've made plenty of YouTube shorts. Now it's time for YouTube pants. That sounds like a good business idea. I share your stuff though. Thank you. Dude, seriously. Sorry I ain't been in the lives. Watched in like the old days, brother. Been moving and injured. Dude, take care of yourself. Your health is first, man. Jose, what up, dude? Another E33 stream? Yes, but we're going to watch State of Play. No spoilers. Whatever you do, no spoilers. All right? I plan to be let down on my own, okay? I plan to be let down. State of Play has been absolute dog water for the past, I don't know, year. I haven't watched this one. I've been aching to watch it all day, and I've been staying off of social media. So, So, state of play. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something good. But guys, thank you so much for all the love, all the support. Especially, like, I know we're pumping out YouTube shorts every single day, basically. And this new format is really taking hold. Shula. By the way, I showed Shula to Dino yesterday. I showed and he laughed his ass off. He loves it. He loved it. That was great. Anyway, yes. I've been avoiding it like the plague. Because there's rumors floating around, right? So I don't even want to know about the rumors. Yeah. The last one wasn't great, but it did have some cool things. I'll take what I can get. Okay. So better than average because the last one was not great. I didn't make a bingo card, so we're not going to even do that. But I'm expecting at least another Horizon announcement. I'm expecting some kind of mention about The Last of Us again. You know? So. I got a Spinal Fusion coming up. So I'll be binging you. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. As long as you take care of your health, man. So let's do it. Without further ado, let me go ahead and turn this off. Richard's not here today, so I got to do everything myself, you know. Another reason we're kind of behind. We are going to move over here. Champs. All right, state of play is not, it's not a short state of play, so we're going to get right into it. I already had it queued up because I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to wait. You know, didn't want to wait. I'm anxious. Okay. All right. So, volume. What the hell is happening with my mouse right now? Because I won't be able to see Twitch chat. There, I got to blow this up. Sweet. Okay, there we go. Here we go. State of play. Give us actual gameplay, though. Give us actual gameplay. That's what I want. You know?
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
The Last of Us remake remastered? Yeah, let's not, please. Chat. Where's chat? There's chat. Sorry.
A spirit guide?
Yeah, Richard should be paying me to get to work here. Exactly.
Cosmora. I'm glad you're here. That temple has been sealed as long as I can.
What do we call this style art?
Dangerous corruption.
You know, I instantly think of Hades now when I see this kind of style of art.
Of forgotten practice.
This color grading, this animation. Like what do we call this? Hope that's not too loud for you guys. That should be about right.
Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption.
Already looks better than that candy. Dude, that Candy Crush thing they opened with last year, that pissed me off. It's giving me Hades vibes, but not a roguelike, you know?
Fear will bind you, gripping to the present, which must always pass.
Maybe turn myself up just, there we go.
Regret will bind you, longing for the past you cannot change.
The animation looks like a Pixar movie or something, you know?
Love will bind you, yearning for a future you
Am I right? It does. If you played the first one, wait, this is a second? This is a sequel?
Unbound, may you depart in peace.
Kenna? I've never heard of this IP before. It doesn't look bad.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh and this is my brother Mike.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
Kena.
After the
Kena.
amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take on the challenge of creating something even bigger and better this time around. Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Since her adventure in Bridge of Spirits, Kena has grown into an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Cosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure, Kena discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studios support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game. Deeper, more dynamic combat, epic boss battles, a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Kena, Scars of Cosmora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC.
Nice,
Thanks so much for
PC.
watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
There's parries and everything. That doesn't look half bad. I'll be honest, that doesn't look half bad. And that's not the animation style I really like. You know, I like darker themed stuff. Much darker. Also, everything, if I didn't say hi, what's up, dude? You had me at parry. You had me at parries.
In the
Sucker
wilds
punch?
of Esso, demons terrorized the land and subjugated its people. They were known as the Spider, the Oni, the Kitsune, and the Snake. Many fought back. Many
Co-op
got
with 4
down.
players? The hell is this? Wait, is this Ghost of Yote?
Nothing can stop the true
The co-op?
from vengeance.
They were talking about this like 6 months ago, right? Ghost of Yote Online? Legends, that's right. Dude, I totally forgot about this shit. March 10th, wow. Free DLC for owners already, that's cool.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? Or me? I can't wait to find
This should have been on my bingo card too. Coming to PC. Unlocked frame rates. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, 90% of PCs are probably not gonna be able to run this efficiently. Renov's gonna love this, yeah. Fucking Mid Stranding 2. Mid Stranding 2. Kojima mid. You will never be Miyazaki. March 19th, okay.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, and game director of 4Loop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable
Wait, isn't
moments
Bad
that never get old.
Bad Robot? Isn't that a
An emergent,
we already saw something
challenging
like this,
four-player
right?
combat
Yeah, we saw
sandbox
this.
Where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation.
Isn't
and where
isn't
no
Bad
two
Robot
runs are
involved in a
ever
lot of movies? It's where I usually see Bad Robot Productions.
At the heart of 4Loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders. Each node represents a different mission with its own
J.J.
risks,
Abrams?
rewards, and
Maybe.
surprises. Everyone votes to choose the next mission. Once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission.
No, Fluffy, you're good.
You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades from your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop you. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root. where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location. All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless, replayable chaos.
This immediately reminds me of like Helldivers,
Decisions
though.
really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team, or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life. And if you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades. Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner Boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while attempting to destroy the boss itself. Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack
Playing
it
like
from all
4D
sides,
chess on this.
all of course while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids. Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us.
I like hearing. That's what every goddamn dev needs to say. Everyone. I don't care if it's a multiplayer game. I don't care if it's a single player game. He just said the most beautiful words ever.
Pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming
W fucking dev right there.
playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves.
Fucking W.
Now, go and fail.
Are we listening, High Guard? Are we listening?
Save the world.
Yeah, not a bad start to State of Play. Yeah. So far, pretty good.
Hugh, look!
Okay, we've seen this like
What's
4
this?
times already.
That's the Earth.
All right.
You really
When it comes to Capcom, the only thing I'm interested in, is Resident Evil.
Is that a place on Earth?
Pragmata.
Can't believe we haven't found.
I don't know if I'm sold on this one yet.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Yeah. Yeah, actual gameplay would be nice. But they did release a demo already. So,
Hey,
people got to
Hugh?
play a demo.
What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage. I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me.
God of War Trilogy remake
it's your
finally?
turn.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We can wish. I'm hoping for something God of War, but like again, we were saying this yesterday. I think they need like a big fucking reveal if it's going to be something God of War because they're like too big. You know, when it comes back to like the whole 2018 thing. We'll see. We can only wish. I was hoping for a God of War reveal at Game Awards, honestly. Yeah, a lot of games coming out soon, man, between March and April. Footage represents the game still in development. Okay.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's not good.
Yes!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
One of the best games of the year, guaranteed.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you
Dude, I got God of War copium the way
Grabbed you for a
Bloodborne
reason.
players have copium.
Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant.
Dude, it looks bloody and gory too. I
Leon?
love it.
We're running out of time.
Oh, what the fuck's happening to Leon? You survived all that Las Plagas shit for something else to happen to you now?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Someone said this game is supposed to be like 15 to 18 hours long. I'm like, there's no fucking way.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Who the hell was that?
Yeah.
Is that the Ashcroft Manor?
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom.
RPD.
Both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5 Pro.
Now, let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain. 2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is being remastered by Crystal Dynamics.
We already
will
knew
be
about this
available
one.
To pre-order today. The final
Has anybody,
chapter in the
did
Soul
anybody
Reaver saga brings
play the
players
original
into
Legacy
the
of Kain?
conflict between the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel. This remaster boasts updated HD graphics, a new third-person camera,
Paul did? You did?
and
Yeah.
wayfinding level maps, as well as bonus features like character skins.
Now, what do you have to tell me?
Lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more. The digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of
That's
Dark
cool.
Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to Defiance.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do?
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month. And
I
will
played
be
a little bit of
available for
Soul
pre-order
Reaver,
starting
and that was
today.
it. That was it. I played a little bit of Soul Reaver, and that was... Oh god, please no.
Brigandine Abyss is the latest installment in HappyNet's Brigandine series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation. This fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power. Enjoy
Someone play the Uwu button.
with over 100 unit classes, including
just-
knights and new types of monsters.
Doesn't do anything for me, man.
And countless hours of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
大陸の守護者たる私たちの兵をこうもたやすく
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting today.
Now let's head over to Koei Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
こんにちは。シリーズプロデューサーの林です。本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活することを発表させていただきます。
Dude, what the fuck? Team Ninja's just like on a... They're on the move. Title after title after title.
本作デッドアライブ6ラストラウンドはオリジナルのデッドアライブ6をベースにダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信したキャラクターをセットにし、プレイステーション5用の最適化、新規コスチュームの追加、新たなフォトモードの追加を行ったタイトルです。今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など継続的なアップデートを予定しています。
Bro, this is just Street Fighter for Gooners, man.
展開予定ですので、シリーズを遊んだことない方もぜひご体験ください。
Is that Ryu?
あなたに私は倒せない
It is Ryu. So is this just their version of like I mean I don't want to say Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter is probably the closest comparison. But the way Super Smash Brothers takes in all these like Nintendo characters and that's like the core roster. Street Fighter was so boring. Like, is that effectively what they do? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Zach, why you stream when I go to bed, bro? Because this is when I can stream. I don't have a whole lot of basically every Dead or Alive game ever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, multiverses. Yeah, Clap God. I mean, that's just the time I stream, bro. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I got life happening the rest of the day.
数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になります。そのタイミングでこういった発表できることを大変嬉しく思います。では最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
What did I just get through saying, man? What did I just get through saying? This is not a serious fighting game, by the way. Not at all. Thank you, Rube. It did it. Bro, what the fuck? This is how you know they don't give a shit about being like a competitive fighting game. It showed Ryu Hayabusa. Fucking awesome, right? Ryu Hayabusa. And then this... Oh. Who's the big reveal, guys? Let's wait for it. Who is this? Who's gonna fight Ryu? Who's gonna fight Ryu? Oh. Titties. Titties. Yeah. They didn't give a fuck about that character. Wow. Dawn of a new chapter awaits. Yeah, okay. Okay. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I called it from a mile away. I think we saw a preview last year about this.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a resident on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Yeah, Ryu might lose that one, right?
Hello, everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before. We recently acquired Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him. Here we
okay, that was different.
A set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant, can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle.
What the fuck? Whoa, that was kind of insane.
While in combat, we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
Any updates for me? Kind of. You'll know it when you hear
combat, it doesn't look super impressive.
There, okay?
But, you know. Not terrible.
Almost there, Zoe.
Oh, dude, I remember saying something about, like, Inception. Remember that whole dream they had where she was, like, folding different reality, or, you know, folding the dream on top of itself? That's what I instantly thought of was that movie. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Yeah, someone brought that up like a week ago.
I think I hear something. I know where the Resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
Yeah, that combat looks like it needs just a little more polish to it. But not bad. I like that they didn't go insane with the VFX either. You know? Make his abilities cool, but perfect dodging. I like that. Always love that. I might get that one, man. That doesn't look half bad.
Long ago, you were made for this night. To save the age of man. Half human, half angel.
The fuck is
they
this?
call you sin. I call you salvation.
Did they just replay the same thing? It looked like it. No gameplay footage, just, I mean, it's made for trailer, but I don't see, when I don't see UI on the screen, I don't know what to think. Crimson Moon. Right, y'all do. We got to start coming up with some better names for some of these games, man. I'm sorry. Don't you just know? Or does the name of maybe a band or a movie kind of just make you go like, why the fuck would you name it that? You know? Doesn't feel special? Like the think tank can't be that deep. Apparently, Crimson Moon. Like we have what, Crimson Desert coming out in a few weeks. Get creative, man. That doesn't look half bad. Yeah, give me that soundtrack, and you kind of got me hooked for the game. Freak.
本題だ、巡回。任務は分かっているが。
主の発見と討伐。
そうだ。
Doom Souls? One can only hope. That was pretty fucking sick. I'll be honest. That Beast of Reincarnation. Okay, you guys were mentioning this. I'm gonna be real with you about this one. That instantly looks like a game that I would be in for the combat, and I am not going to give a fuck about the story again. I'm already setting myself up to not give a shit about whatever that story is. I think narratively speaking, and maybe this is like a marketing thing too, like a marketing mistranslation. Nothing like your selling point on that was like how cool the combat was and like some of the combinations I was seeing her doing. I was like, yeah, I would do that. I would do that for sure. And then nothing else. Nothing else. Cool. You got a cool wolf too. That's it. That's it. That's where you sold me, and then I'm done. I'd get it to try that combat out though. Yeah, for sure. I'd get it for the wolf.
Thanks to Fictions and Game Freak for that new look at characters and combat in Beast of Reincarnation. It's coming to PS5 this summer.
Our next title debuted
August.
3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it introduced the world to an iconic character. Today,
Rayman?
Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary
Oh
Edition.
shit! Rayman making a comeback in the big
Digital
2.6.
Museum features 5 playable versions of the original game, including the 1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options. Discover the secrets behind Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype.
I didn't know there was
restored
that
for
it
the
was that
first
many
time.
Raymans out there. I thought there was like
Plus,
2.
an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never-before-heard insights from the original creators.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant, bah voilà notre console, on va révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Are they,
Rayman
what was that?
30th
Was that
Anniversary
Italian or
Edition
French?
Comes to PS5 digitally starting tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
The physical edition
There you go,
will be
guys.
available June 26th.
Mina the Hollower is an action-adventure title from the creators of Shovel Knight. Take control
That
of
was
Mina
French.
as she charges into a bizarre mission to save a cursed island. Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter to handheld gaming. Mina the Hollower's release date is on the horizon. The limited time demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5 tomorrow. Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met. Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness. Together, they will face new enemies and endure perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart. Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations. Neva Prologue launches February 19th.
All right, for the platformers out there. Not really my kind of thing.
Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
Sorry, who thinks 8-bit in 2026 is a good idea? You'd be surprised. I mean, that was handheld. That 8-bit was handheld, though. At least that's what I got out of that. It's like top down like ninja. Diablo like. Was that a mobile game? Watch them run on the ground. Watch their feet. Like, this obviously not, this is not a super well-polished game. I don't even know if I would take this game super serious. It might be fun. Watch their feet when they run. It looked, they're gliding, bro. You see, the little things I just noticed sometimes just kind of bother me. It just looks so funky. Yeah. That's not a deal breaker. I'm not gonna like disregard the game because of the running, but you know, what's up with the camera angle? I don't know. That doesn't look interesting. Never heard of that.
We are the children
A novel series? That's a Korean novel?
of the goddess. You filthy creatures. Faithless, soulless, unclean. This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity? Little king.
Is that a fucking chicken? Yo, are you like a fucking battle-hardened chicken? Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Oh, fuck yeah! And I love how you're like one of the biggest creatures on the battlefield. I'm sick of playing as normal human people. Fuck yeah! Yes! Dude, I'm kind of sold on this. I'm a buff fucking chicken. Or a rooster. Yo! I'm a giant fucking rooster. It's ready to decimate everything. Yeah. Yo, this God of War, but he's a chicken. Let's go. God of War, but he's a fucking rooster. I'm all about it, man. Let's do it. Yes. You just slaughtered legions of people. Dude, this is a must-buy. I only say that because he's got like, yeah. If it's not titled KFC, I don't want it. Project Windless. All right, so it's unnamed so far. Yo, I'm getting that. I want to fight as a fucking giant rooster. I'm getting that.
Our newest racer has arrived.
Oh god, is this the pod racing thing? I said this was a bad idea. This is a bad idea as a standalone game.
Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
All of a sudden, the galaxy's going to be saved by your pod racing, right? Right?
Impeding! Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
Nah. I'm gonna listen. Okay, lock in for me real quick, chat. I'm gonna say one of the best crossovers that should happen, that will make whoever does it, if it becomes a reality, it will make, it's an instant $1 billion idea. Okay? Tell me if I'm wrong. Game companies, if anyone in the world ever hears this, you heard it here first. Rockstar Games develops a GTA-like, that's Star Wars. Think about it. Think about it. Visualize it in your head. Visualize it in your head. Online. Think about it real quick. Think of the opportunity right there. It's GTA, but it's Star Wars. You're wrong. That's a $3 billion profit game. Yeah. Easy. Revenue split would be harder. Stop thinking about the details. Oh, my Lord. Guys, that's why I said lock in for me real quick. Lock in for me real quick. It's not. Stop thinking about how much money it would make. I just said $1 billion idea because it'd make a shitload of money. Okay, but just visualize it. Is that a successful game in your eyes? Would you be like, holy shit, I'm a Jedi. I'm a fucking Jedi, and I can go wherever, and I can do whatever. I can go barter with this. That just no. No. Yeah, you could be a bounty hunter. Everybody has jobs. You can do it's like you could do RP, right? Where you are a Jedi policing the galaxy or something like that, or at least one world. It's a whole world. Star Wars Galaxy got canned. It's a GTA world, right? And like you can go to casinos. It's got everything. You go to casinos, you can make money. You could try to like influence NPCs with Jedi mind tricks and shit like that. You know, or you could be a bounty hunter. If you want the cars, you want to go car racing, you can do that. You can do missions. You can alert the police, and the police would be a Jedi. Dude, it's got everything. You got to think about this deeply for a second. Whoever makes that is making billions. Problem is getting the agreement work between Rockstar and Lucasfilms. I know that. Yeah, that's an obvious. Conceptually, that's all I was looking for. That's all I was looking for. The concept. That's all I'm talking about. How much money it makes, who gets revenues. I don't give a fuck about any of that stuff. I'm saying, as a concept, that would be a success. But you need somebody like Rockstar Games to do it, right? If Lucasfilm says, okay, you know, we just, you know, it has to have the Disney name on it now, right? But we want a very bold version of Star Wars. We don't want kid gloves on this one. Now, I'm not saying when you go to like pick up a hooker in your, you know, in your pod racer, I'm not saying, you know, she needs to have like 6 arms. You know what I'm saying? You know, because a lot of GTA players, that's all they care about is picking up a hooker and then like, you know, after booting her out of the car and bop, and that's it. But the point is that there you go. There you go. That's the game. RP would go crazy. Holy shit, we're about halfway through. 007.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the
that chicken one still needs like
fall victim to
more
his
development
charm.
Though. Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
You what?
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Agents have very short life expectancy. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
They always say that. Agents always have a short life expectancy. That's been the thing around James Bond, but you never see any of them die. Just saying.
I'm Peter Brown. I manage the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the Third Party Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games. And Konami is definitely one of those partners. I think a lot of people remember Konami for being with PlayStation in the very beginning, taking some amazing franchises that everyone already knew and loved,
Castlevania,
and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before. We were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for upcoming games, but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
Okay.
There's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure.
Outer Heaven. He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
Yeah. You bought the second collection?
I knew where my loyalty belonged. Nukes. They're bringing nukes.
What's up, Uzi?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country as our deterrent.
Yes. It simply said Jack. Over and over.
Boss. Is that you?
Wasn't a fan of MGS. Me neither. I never got into Metal Gear Solid. Any news on Midborn yet? No, but your Mid Stranding 2 is coming to PC, Renov. So congratulations. Kojima mentioned, right? That should have been on my bingo card. Okay. There you go, MSG fans. There you go.
Metal Gear シリーズ制作プロデューサーの岡村典明です。メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お待たせいたしました。プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります。加えてプレイステーション4
You know what? Real quick, I don't mean to interrupt him. I don't mean to interrupt you, but the same criticism that I have about like The Last of Us, you know what I mean? Like The Last of Us remake, The Last of Us remastered, The Last of Us Part 2 remake, remaster, you know, on a new platform. And you know what I mean? Fuck it. It's too much, right? Don't give a shit anymore. Maybe one remake. Okay. Shame on you for not liking MSG. I never said, I don't know anything about MSG. I never got into it. So I can't really like make an informed opinion about it. Never mind that. The point I want to make here is, haven't we had enough of this too? Like, I'm applying this, like, one remake? Okay, sure. Maybe a remaster if you're, you know, after that. That's still too much. A remake, I'm okay. Blackgen, thank you for the resub for 8 freaking months, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. MSG is a food additive. Right, and you like Chinese food. A lot. But I'm just applying that same criticism to, like, have we had enough of The Last of Us? Absolutely. Have we had enough of Horizon? Absolutely. Have we had enough of Metal Gear Solid for the past, like, 20 plus years? I think so. I mean, I'm not really involved in MSG. I'm asking you. How do you feel about it? We can never have enough Death Stranding, though? Bro. Revengeance was awesome? Okay. I mean, if I were to see a remake, again, I've said this before, I want to see, like, what was Metal Gear Solid's kind of competitor get remade. You know, like a Siphon Filter game. Or maybe an old Hitman game or something like that. But, whatever. Black Chin, what's up, brother? Okay, continuing.
に発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。
I'm not against remakes because these were old games, so. But there's been a lot of installments of Metal Gear Solid.
そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても、
It feels like they're just repackaging it just to like sell it to you again for like the 8th time.
メタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。またメタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。
Is that enough? Is that enough right there to make you buy it again? Only problem is that a Siphon filter is built around a virus that literally is able to be calibrated to eliminate only certain wait, what? Is that Siphon filter is built around a virus that literally is able to be calibrated to eliminate only certain ethnicities? What does that have to do with anything? But what does that have to do with anything? Yeah, this is the point I'm making. Is this enough for you to spend your money yet again on the same product you've already played? Look at this. Like, this is just a cleaner image of this. Like what? Like it's not faded right here. It's got more focus on it, like more defined lines. That's it. You know. Okay, that was a delayed reaction. What's up, guy? Someone's gonna cry that Siphon filter is glorifying genocide. Well, fuck them. Fuck them. It's a virus. It ends up killing main characters. You know? It's yeah, people were already pissy about RE5 already. Fuck them too. Okay? No one cried wolf when it was Leon having to go to Spain, you know, and killing, you know, zombies of that ethnicity or something like that. Who should give a shit? You know? Sheva Olimar was black in Resident Evil 5, and she was killing Africans because they were infected with a virus. So where do you draw the line? In my opinion, fuck all of them. Yeah, all the blabbermouths that want to be offended by something like that. Anyway, back on topic. yeah, they got rid of the blur. The image is sharper. I don't think this is worthy of a remake. You spending your money yet again on. But I digress. Spend your money how you want to spend it, right? Unhinged, agreed. Yeah.
本日よりアップデート配信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしまして、メタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語、メタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイーターも特別なセールを実施しています。 50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Oh fuck! Okay, Spaghetti Girl. I've been saying MSG instead of MGS. I've been saying MSG like the food additive. I've been saying the abbreviation incorrectly, or that's not an abbreviation. The hell is this? I corrected you twice. I can only see a portion of my chat. Darwin's Paradox. No, just no, he says.
In the name of His Most Royal Majesty, by the grace of God, the King of France.
Which Belmont are you this time?
So now, we appeal to you. Trevor Belmont.
Yes! Yeah, let's go!
Last of House.
Yes! Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. Yes, hell yes. That's a W right there. This year. Fuck yeah. I don't know if we're ever going to get Alucard again. Oh, yes, Trevor. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
我々のチームは多くの方にキャッスルバニアに触れていただきたいという思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。また
For a platformer, that looks good though, like modern mechanics.
やっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。
That
その
looks
ことが
pretty
すごく
sick.
嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイア、モーションツイン
This is like my Hollow Knight. That's what some people need to understand. This is like my Hollow Knight, the Castlevania series.
大切にしながらも新しいアイディアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ 遊んでくださいと思っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニアに触れたことがないっていう方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので、続々
Hell yeah,
楽しみに待ってください。
2026. Let's go.
Simon, listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Anytime I hear Simon, I just think of Expedition 33 now, so. That's not your audio warping like that. That's the game.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different. I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
We're getting another Silent Hill already? What the fuck? Yo, Konami's kind of on a roll right now.
A world shrouded by lightfall. Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
Townfall, huh? Oh, don't do the anime thing. Oh, don't do the anime thing to us now, bro. Why do you have something that looks so cinematic followed up by something like this? You know? They have to anime us? I don't like it. Like, instantly, I've checked out.
Hey! Ash, come on! Let's begin our journey.
The MC looks familiar, though. His character model. No, it's not who I'm thinking of.
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
Yeah, that's an instant no. Like, you had me maybe with that Silent Hill. That one looked insane, by the way. And then, yeah, no thanks. And obviously Castlevania. Like, you lose me right there, Konami.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。
こんにちは。
ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。
レブノワールは完全新作の JRPG です。
It's not State of Play without Uwu.
JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には大事な
You notice how you didn't need to have somebody after like the Silent Hill sitting there giving like his little press trying to convince you that this is good, right? The trailer did the talking.
心揺さぶられるような展開。こちらを大事にして
Yeah, stop giving me Uwu and start giving me Shula.
新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、
Sorry, this is an instant no for
ぜ
me.
ひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
Castlevania looked the best out of all that. A platformer. I thought of James Bond again.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
I'm getting Kingsman vibes.
He must be versatile.
Why does he look like Keanu Reeves?
Adaptable.
Is this John Wick? It's John Wick!
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
Oh my god, it's John Wick! Yes! Oh my god, yes! What is this? Dude, fuck James Bond!
I believe you are ready, sir.
Fuck James Bond! Give me this! Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah! W! Oh, yes! Instant W! Okay, that's fucking sick. Oh my... Now I can actually get real revenge for killing the dog myself and not just watch it in a movie. Yes! Yes! More of this, please.
Good morning, New
Oh, man.
This is Joy, your community outreach liaison. It's a lovely day.
Marathon, right? Yeah, marathon.
It's quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon.
Yes, man. John fucking Wick.
A long time. For those
Yeah,
who did
they
not
have to kill the vibe after that, right?
restless dreams
I mean,
endure.
marathon,
So small
people are saying it's going to be amazing. You know?
Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
Yeah, we better be able to save the dog. I can't stop thinking about John Wick right now. Like, my mind is like, it's still on the last trailer.
This is General David Reed of the new Cascadia colony on Tau City 4.
Fucking W. Keanu Reeves, man.
Listen, whoever, whatever's out there. We need anything. Weapons, supplies, a way out, a way back. Mayday, mayday. This is David Reed. Tau City.
Oh, Paul, dude. The John Wick game looks fucking sick, dude.
We've had to do things to survive.
Yes.
Things I never would have. We're monsters. We're all monsters.
Oh,
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
Nah. I feel like Bungie cannot break this mold that they're in. But Bungie is in this mold of it's either Halo or Destiny. And they're like, well, what if they just had a kid? And like that's it. I don't even know what that game's supposed to fucking be. You know? I guess other gamers and games they love doesn't matter because those games killing the vibe. What do you mean? Other games and the games they love don't matter because those games killing the vibe. What do you mean, Premier? I'm not sure what you mean. You just wish-listed John Wick? It's supposed to be Game of the Year. Marathon? Really?
Hey everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our server slam from February 26th through March 2nd, where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our server slam features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th. For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
You know what? I'll pause it again here, guys. But
hey, I'm Brett.
And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on March 5th, with the server slam running February 26th through March 2nd.
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months.
Real quick, yeah, Spider-Man, right? Real quick, after the whole John Wick thing, this is confirming to me, not confirming. Like, they have the tools now to make a good Matrix game. If they can make Keanu Reeves look like that, you should be able to play Neo. I think a good Matrix game should come out. Capcom about to shift RE9 date because Marathon about to drop? No shot they will. I think an awesome... Yeah, I think the Matrix can be done and be done well these days.
Up first, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week. Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games.
Hey, are we going to get a Wolverine announcement?
Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go! In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from iconic villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2 joins the PlayStation Plus game catalog on February 17th.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes two.
They should have never made that last Matrix movie.
Starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP. PlayStation Plus Premium members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the Classics catalog in May. This version also offers gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4.
This is a showcase for all type of gamers. So therefore, some games won't be mainstream. So shitting on other games or saying it's killing the vibe is wrong. Saying my time. Is that saying my time of game? This is a showcase for all type of gamers. So therefore, some games won't be mainstream. So shitting on the other games or saying it's killing the vibe is wrong. It's not wrong. It's my opinion. I'm saying it killed my vibe. Is that better? Is that better? Which is the equivalent of saying it's not my type of game. You could, like, there's... I'm not shitting on other games. Like, I just said that doesn't look good. I mean, and I don't understand why you'd be so offended by something like that. I'm not shitting on other games. I've said from the beginning, like, if that's your kind of game, like, spend your money how you want to spend it. I think there's a total vibe shift from going from a very dark and personal and very serious tone in State of Play when we watched that Silent Hill one, and then they go into like this, like, overly anime themed game, and I'm like, yeah, this just like completely shifted the vibe. I don't think I'm wrong by saying that. And I said that changed the vibe. I don't understand why that's like an offensive thing. And the games I'm liking are not even mainstream, by the way. Like, Castlevania, for one, is not super mainstream. Just want to put that out there. Mainstream is like The Last of Us, right? So it's not just about the mainstream ones. Yeah. If I say it's killing the vibe, it's killing the vibe. Am I not allowed to have an opinion on that? Now you're telling me what I can and can't say. I don't know about that, man.
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
Everything after Death Stranding has killed the show.
And get lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
Castlevania is retro mainstream. I guess there's an argument for that, sure. I think it was one of the best to ever do it. I would say it doesn't look retro, but I'd say mainstream for platformers is Hollow Knight.
Stuff to show you, including brand new Saros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative director Gregory Loudon has even more systems and
tired of people shitting on games. I don't shit on games for no reason. I'm just giving my opinion when I'm like, yeah, that one's not doing it for me. That's all it is. It's opinion based 100%.
What is that for you, Arjun? Finishing the mission.
This is Saros, right?
Oh, Arjun.
I think so.
I know you better than that.
Hey everyone,
yep.
I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who has discovered.
Yeah, I do kind of shit on the Uwu games because there's like a billion of them now.
As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal
there's no creativity
hostiles,
behind that.
Death is inevitable. But in Saros, death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the Passage.
I think this game's
going
to be pretty good.
Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks. With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher,
and Death
weaker,
Stranding,
or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level. Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around. Eventually, you come across an alien device. By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse. The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa. Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it by using your power weapon.
What do y'all think of this one?
Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge.
I'm not a huge fan of shooters in the first place, whether they're single player or not, but this looks pretty good. You didn't play the first one? This is the first one. There's nothing prior you need for this.
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us, we still have to save it. A true team is unbreakable! You cannot stand against the storm.
That did not look like an opener to,
Feel the power of Mother Earth.
like,
Let me at
a Capcom fighting game. Or not Capcom, sorry. Marvel.
Limbo is waiting, and I'm starving for your soul! Time to end this.
Whatever that opening was, just didn't seem like for this game.
I'll show you how the X-Men get it done.
Returnal? Oh, yeah, I know about Returnal, but that's not a prequel to that. As far as I know.
Initiating attack.
Looks a lot like the first Descendant, but without...
Technology.
Yeah, Pickle, yeah. I never played First Descendant.
Prepare to be disassembled. Surrender to avoid further danger.
Let's finish this.
We are stronger together!
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men
Isn't there like another Marvel fighting game happening as well? That's
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
Like they redesigned everybody to have a more like feudal Japanese look as well.
多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Blue Zack, it's just a spiritual successor to Returnal.
Some of his claw swipes have armor on.
Hootie who?
So he's
What's up,
literally gonna
Eddie?
be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
That's this game? Really?
デンジャーは、体のいろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's gonna set up so many traps that her opponents are gonna feel like they're running an obstacle course.
トレーラーの冒頭では新たに紡がれるマーベルユニバース闘魂オリジナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
Yeah, I guess that is it. Tokon Fighting Souls. Okay. Probably butchered that. No. No. No.
Zeus!
No!
Your son has returned.
Yes! What is it? A remaster? Yes!
Lightweight!
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War.
Fuck yes!
Yeah, I'm back, baby.
Yes!
And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today.
Yes!
Starting with that teaser that you just saw.
Yes!
Now,
TC
look,
Carson
we
is
are
back.
happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in.
Yes!
Yeah, man. I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Next
I
time
called
we
this a
come
year
back,
ago, man.
We coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now,
Is there a preview?
this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God
Yes,
of War's
dude. What the
signature
fuck,
boost
man?
combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before.
Why is Christopher Judge not doing it, though? I mean,
That's all you get. So,
I'm
thank
glad
you for
TC
2
Carson's
strong
doing it,
decades of
but-
support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got
What?
cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go.
yes!
Why are you still here? Go. Go!
Yes, dude! Remake, not a remaster. Remake. Oh my god, dude. So what is this?
Before I was a father.
The hell is this?
Before I was a god. I was a Spartan.
What the fuck?
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision.
Is this like a prequel? Platformer?
Never on our backs. Never left behind. Always united.
Dude, what the
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins
Yeah.
here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta.
Yep, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Looks like a prequel. His training as a Spartan.
This is only the beginning.
It's out? Ooh. Only on PS5. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting it. Is that it? That was the final announcement? Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, what? Yeah, King Von, I thought he was fucking trolling me, dude. I thought he was trolling me. I didn't think that was possible, man. Wow. It's straight up happening. That's nuts. I wonder, are they going to make it like kind of the top-down view, or are they going to make it like the newer God of Wars? What the fuck, man? Wow. Wow. Dude. Okay. Okay, man. That's, whoa. Dude, that's the best state of play we've had in a very, very, very long time. What was that? Holy shit. Yeah, if it's like I don't care if it's either one. Holy shit. Oh. All right. Apparently, there was a breakdown of communication in the chat. Is everybody okay? Because I was not paying attention. Holy fuck, dude. What? Honestly, did they announce PS rental service in there? No. No, they didn't. No product placement for PlayStation in that entire thing. Not one time. He deserves to reprise the role for that. Yeah. I mean, without his voice in the beginning, we wouldn't have the Kratos that we had. You know, it was amazing. Holy shit, dude. That was fucking insane. I think probably my dude, that was a solid 8.5. That was a solid 8.5. Stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind. Final. Thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. That's insane. Yeah, I want Fast and Furious crazy battles. Listen, hey, a lot of people like to talk about all these other... Yeah, Final. Take care, man.
I'm happy about the trilogy announcement, but I do hope they have the PSP games included. But I will see you next time, Reapers.
Take care, brother. Thank you so much again for the $10 super chat. Yeah, I'm okay with them either doing the old school God of War or the new school stuff. Either way, works for me. Jesus, I thought I was getting trolled at the beginning of watching that. But someone already knew. That's fucking crazy. Dude, I said it. I don't know. We could go back. We could go back and like find the footage where I've talked about like, dude, just remaster the original 3 God of War. It's a guaranteed, like, it's, yeah, $1 million idea. Easy, right? And no fucking way they're doing it. They're remaking it, not even remastering it. A lot of people like to talk about how good some of these other studios are. But Santa Monica has never missed. Not once. I mean, you could probably argue that, okay, some of the PSP games were not that good or something like that. I don't think so. I think they were great. And they also have the opportunity to kind of take those PSP games that they made, like Chains of Olympus and shit like that, and then go ahead and like filter some of that story and that gameplay in there and just get it all done within a 1, 2, 3. I was there when you talked about it. I've been talking about it for a while, right, Blue? I was like, dude, $1 million idea. Just remaster the original 3 God of War. You don't even have to worry about creating a new God of War title right now because that's a big endeavor. You know, new storyline, everything. Yo, and then they're remaking it. Solid 8.5, I think, out of this state of play. Way better. Way better than the past, like, 2 years. Oh, shit. All right. Fuck, man. Where do I need to be looking for this stuff? Local, right? Local. Sandfall. There you are. Okay. And we might play the platformer game this week, if that's the case. Yep, we might play that platformer this week. Copy. All right, I'm just doing a little bit of upkeep right here, chat. Yeah, we got Chicken Kratos. It was 9 for me. It was a 9. Yeah, it was a really good state of play, honestly. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Yep. Did you see PC Gamer Copium article? No. I haven't read anything today. Yeah, we got Cock of War as well, guys. We got Cock of War. We got Chicken Kratos. We got the Cock of War. So that's something to look forward to. That's Saros looks good. We got nothing on Wolverine. We didn't get anything on Tides of Annihilation. Like, maybe Summer Games Fest. We'll look forward to that. John Wick, though? Castlevania? Chad Chickens? Yeah. How good is that original theme? Nothing will beat it. Dude, oh my god. I just had like a cathartic experience for some reason. I am way too attached to video games, man. I recognize I have an issue. We got a God of War KFC game before GTA 6. Unbelievable. Delicious, he says. What is this PC Gamer Copium article? What's going on with PC Gamer right now? Do I even want to know? What's it about? Which one? Is it about Highguard? All right, PC Gamer. What did PC Gamer have to say? Castlevania is finally back, and it's in exactly the right hands. As if it was in the wrong hands before. Highguard didn't flop? Really? There's no reason for Discord to comply in advance with social media age verification laws instead of fighting for their users? What? Comply in advance with social media age verification laws? Crafton finally reveals the bird that drinks tears, and he's a massive 7-foot-tall chicken warlord with dual swords who butchers his enemies without mercy or remorse. I love it. Laid off Highguard developer cuts loose on the reaction on the infamous Game Awards reveal trailer. We were turned into a joke from minute 1. Didn't you pay for the spot, or did they not? It's the Highguard thing? Yeah, this looks like Copium. I don't know what these people are thinking. We were turned into a joke? No, you were given the spotlight. Hang on. Anyway. Okay, let me look at this. Highguard didn't flop. Let's see what they have to say about it. Most games aren't massive hits, but publishers, developers, and investors remain exceedingly hopeful that they'll be the exception. It's surprising to hear how expectant the Highguard studio was before launch. Despite running into no public playtests, the mood ahead of the Game Awards reveal was that the competitive shooter would likely be a major hit, according to a former employee of the now diminished studio. It's not any particular feature of Highguard that makes me think of the confidence that was misplaced. It's just the fact that most new shooters aren't massive hits. Where did anyone get the idea that that there are sure things? Even Fortnite, the model for modern FPS. Even Fortnite, the model for modern FPS live service mega hit, was shrugged off. Is Fortnite a first-person shooter? I didn't think so. Even Fortnite, the model for the modern FPS live service mega hit, was shrugged off by the public before Epic's famous pivot to Battle Royale. Most of you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Most have not been so lucky, and it hasn't mattered how successful they've previously been, or even how good anyone thinks their game is. Remember Gears of War designer Cliff Bleszinski, Lawbreakers, thought it was fun. It wasn't a hit, and neither was Bleszinski's. Also, Battle Royale pivot attempt, Radical Heights. Never heard of that. That studio's long gone. Yeah. As pointlessly rabid as social media response to Highguard has been, I don't think the internet's recreational cruelty is to blame for the modest player base. I don't think any deep analysis at all is required to understand why Highguard isn't a huge hit. It's a decent game. Morgan gave it a 65% in his review. That's not decent. That's kind of bad. But even if it had been a great game, it wouldn't necessarily have blown up like Arc Raiders because most games don't. Cool new shooters of every variety release every year, and the default state for all of them, no matter how good they are or how much money is spent on developing them, is not millions of players. Here's some examples. Straftat, 22. Okay, Echo Point. Never heard of any of these. Yeah. Fragpunk. I heard of Fragpunk. Yep. Quake Champions. The couple thousand concurrent Steam player Highguard has right now puts in the league of most of those games. And why would it be in a different league? Because developers worked on Apex Legends. Ubisoft's X Defiant was led by Mark Rubin, whose credits call Modern Duty. Games that define many of the elements still seen in modern shooters. I liked it. It didn't last long. And remember Rocket Arena, the shooter EA launched in 2020 and took off sale in 2023? Probably not. But the studio behind it was founded by top designer on Halo 4 and 5. It wasn't a big deal. Most games aren't. Where's the copium? It sounds like he's saying they didn't pay for a spot on the Game Awards. Well, thank God they didn't. I refuse to see like where the copium is. He's just saying most shooters are not going to be successes. Final Strike is still around though. It worked on Fortnite's OG season. Now apparently has a new tactical shooter in development. There are new studios like it. Diabotical, an Epic exclusive arena shooter with origins in the pro Quake scene, didn't really break into the mainstream, but GD Studio has gone on to release roguelike spinoff on Steam. Yeah, I don't understand where this like whole copium is. If he's trying to say it's like amazing, you should go play it. This title is definitely cope. Highguard didn't flop. Yeah, it did. Like, so did this one, so did this one, so did this one. So all you're doing is like listing flops. That's where you're being dishonest. That's where he's being dishonest. It did flop. Plain and simple. But then he goes on to be like, yeah, well, most shooters are not, you know, they'll never be successes. So we can't guarantee that this one will be a success, but it's a good game. Okay. Yeah, clickbait, exactly. It's clickbait. Yep. Yeah. They're making Discord require ID for some stuff, I think. They can yeah, just don't send them your ID and stuff. You may get I don't want to call it a dumbed down version of Discord, but you're not going to have access to certain kinds of features, I guess, with Discord. Yeah. New short up, 80 away from 13K. Didn't you post that like an hour ago? Less than an hour ago? No shot. Our YouTube shorts are kind of blowing up, chat. And am I getting dragged in the comments today? Am I getting dragged in the comments today? Let's find out. Let's find out, chat. VidIQ says I'm earning $1,000 a month off YouTube. Oh man, I love it. That's hilarious. Okay. Wait, what? It says 154. Did I read the wrong one? Or is this not updating? What the fuck? Let me go into studio. Oh, subs. Oh, fuck. Whoops, my bad. Okay, yeah, we're almost at 13,000 subs. That's true. We're at 12,919. I was so focused on the views we were getting, man. Anyway. Yep. Some of these are doing good. We've got 2 of them in the past 5 days that are both over 100K. That's kind of wild. I like it. Yeah, my bad. Talking about subs. All right, chat. I'm going to get back to work on this. Where is my... No. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare, bro. Don't you dare. All right. Get back to this. Docs? My Google Doc. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Hey, Lindsay Lohan, what's going on? So, no update on Tides of Annihilation. Yeah. When do you think we'll hear anything from Sandfall? Are they going to, like, fade into the background and then just come back one day in, like, 2 years and be like, hey, we got something new for y'all? And then people are just going to freak out all over again? Never? He said never? We're never going to hear from him again? Wait, this isn't... I need to get back to...
find you here.
No, I need to get back to the save before Go Blue. I don't know how far back that's going to be. Maybe 3 minutes? We're going to redo the Go Blue fight. Because we had a... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, I need to get this save file. I need... Can I manually save this, man? Let's just change, right? Rest at the flag. All right. Might have to cut this off here. All right. So, Go Blue. I don't think that's it. That should be right now, right? 12:20. I just resave that. Boom, boom, boom. Copy. All right. They patched that issue? No, not as far as I know. How many bosses? I don't know how many bosses are required in the run. I have no idea. We're going to find out as we go. So, yeah. And I'm adding them as I go. And I don't know. There's... I got to find out if I want to challenge certain bosses for certain pictos that could make future fights, like, way easier. I don't know yet. So, one thing at a time. Just, okay, minimize that. God, there's just so much I have to do. I don't think there's that many, though. You done with Neo 3? For now, yes, I am. All right. So, is it before or after I upgraded their stats? Name Might 14, 17, 16. Okay. Nay 14. Gustav 17. Mael 16. 16. 16. Okay. All right, Go Blue. We had a pretty decent strat already kind of set up for him, but again, I don't know if I should go fight the whatchamacallit, the Burgeon before the sleepies hit me. I'm sorry. Right as we start Expedition. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just kidding. Get some rest. It's okay. Go Blue's gonna hit us at the beginning. All right, I gotta start. Yeah, everything's locked towards the end of the game. Everything good. Yeah. Cartoon, thank you. Appreciate it.
Gustav, don't die!
Does the jump, yeah. Easy. Okay, how to start this one out? I think here. Go blue, very weak. I think we should mark on the second turn. We're gonna have to parry at least once, I think. There's no getting around it. So we either get in some shots now to build up overcharge. No, we're gonna get charges on powerful anyway, so I say we just do that. Just start. Let me help. All right, powerful to start. Then Mael. He needs to be burning. He's got to be burning. No. We need to get Lune going first, don't we? We need to get Lune to go first. Speed 21, 20, 15. Okay, burning shots, critical burn. I think we swap critical burn with burning shots. Critical burn with burning shots. Augmented attack. He also has empowering exposing attack. Okay. Marking shots. No, he's going to mark with skill. Is that going to make Mael go? I need Lune, then Gustav, then Mael. Or no, as long as Lune goes first. I think. No, wrong. Because... he's gonna mark, and she's gonna follow up. He's gonna mark, she's gonna follow up. 333, 338, 324. He's still faster than her? Empowering attack. Speed 20, 12. Empowering attack. Empowering attack, swap. 332, 325, 338. Now we need to make Gustav a little bit faster. 338. Mael needs to be the slowest one. 332. He's still faster. What the fuck? They both have 10 agility, too. It's not like I'm doing anything. And she scales with agility. Why are you slower? Come on. Figure it out. 21. 12. I gotta get rid of these 20. One of these 21s, I think. Still way faster. Son of a bitch. No, I want to remove it. Thank you. Thank you. 17, 320. 14, energizing break. 32, 31. 20. Okay. Okay, that might do it. That might do it right there. Working shots, burning shots. Okay. I don't know if I should be taking screenshots of this stuff here. Saving in progress, good. All right, let's see if this works as a strat.
Gustav, don't die!
Nice.
Let us stay there.
Okay, she goes first, which is beautiful. Wildfire, no. Okay, we want him to be on fire. Now, Gustav, what are we gonna do here, guy? We go powerful first, I think.
Let me help.
Okay. Kyle? Got it. We swift stride you? Alright, not a whole lot of damage. Alright, that would be a counterattack, so I'm gonna have to measure damage after this. Alright. I don't know if she can mark. I can't remember what she's got. She does have mark. Okay, that's good. And then as long as we have mark, we can apply a lot more burn here. 8, that's good. Alright. Everybody still has powerful. I need a guaranteed mark, don't I? Yep. That's good. I don't think this will be enough to kill him. And for some reason, he's going to get 2 turns back to back. I don't know if I like that. Cost 2, only 2.
Strike!
That's what we had last time. It was huge. Okay, so he'll go into second phase.
Please survive.
Totally forgot that move, but we did it anyway.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, so it's GG's at this point, right? Consumes to generate. No, we would want Thunderfall. Increased damage. All right. No, let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah, previous save. Before that? No. I don't understand their save system here. Doesn't make sense. All right. Dude, I thought it saved after I did all the pictos. 17, 330. Now dude, what's with this save system? I still don't understand it. It did an autosave right after I changed all the pictos around. I was like, okay, this is kind of how I wanted it. Maybe the second one? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why are there two copies of the same save? You know? Why are there two copies of the same save? By the way, is today even the 13th? Yeah. What the fuck? I changed the pictos around, then nothing saves. Why? Fuck. Fucking bums me out. Ah! It's Friday the 13th? Oh, wow. Did not realize that. Alright, this will do it as far as speed is concerned. Marking shots, burning shots. Say burning shots. Everybody should have burning shots. Burning shots, burning shots. Save in progress. Okay. Are you sure about that? Save in progress. I have the speed set up the way I want it. Now I just have to work on the battle strat. Please, for the love of God. For the love of God, I'm going to delete this one. Delete. And then here. Okay. That should be it. Time? Sprung? Fucking sprung. Fucking sprung. Oskio, Dineski, and everyone else. No. Okay. 330, 327, 316. Okay. All right. There's no getting around it. We have to parry that. Okay. L1A. She could. She could try to mark. How many is that? She could try to mark. She gets a mark. Like, there's one burn on him. That's great. And now, immolation. That should apply a lot of fire. I don't think we should count on that, though. That's 6 right there. We apply powerful. It's powerful. And we need to swift stride, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Now it's basically GG's. Depending on who he attacks. That's rough. There's no way to script it if it's RNG based. But well, that's not necessarily true. Can we get it done in 1 turn or can we get it done in 2? That's what it's going to come down to. Need to be prepared for 2, try to get it done in 1. That's all it comes down to. Can we mark again?
Feel the burn.
If this battle order works, though. So he got 1 turn. And now... Shit, now I could do one of 2 things. I could either mark him or try to break him. And I think we should maybe almost always go with break. Yeah. Hi, Maserati. We most certainly should always go with break.
I guess this will do.
Let's spill some ink.
And now he's dead in 1 turn. Watch. Now he's dead in 1 turn. Hearsay only costs 2. Let's see if we can get a mark. No mark, but that's okay.
A precise strike.
Okay, he's not dead. Big burn. Big burn. He's still dead. Still dead. All right. Still dead. There's no way to guarantee he's going to attack my elf or all of that damage. But if we can find a way to make it 1 cycle each and every time, that's good. That's really good. Early on that.
Please survive.
Let me flow.
Okay. So we should shoot 1, 2, 3, 4 knives. Let's just work with the guaranteed 3 burn. You know, I'm gonna try something different, I think. What we can always guarantee is that Gustav will have, I don't know about guarantee, but Lumiere Soul. It's only 5 hits. Look at this instead. Okay, he'll always have an overcharge. Well, not always. He got a crit. He got a crit. So we always swift stride with her.
Please survive.
God damn it.
For those who come after.
Wow, that was enough to do that. That was enough to fill it and break it. Which will skip one of his turns. Ooh, we might have something here. Which might instant skip one of his turns here, because he plays 2 times back to back. The stun will skip one, and the second will be him summoning flowers, and then we can kill him by then. Burn? Burn? Burn more? Alright. Marking shot, maybe?
Take them down.
Degagement? Becomes weak to fire? Nope, not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite. Not quite. The overcharge was good. It's not a guaranteed 10, though. What can I do differently? What can I do differently? Oh, that's what it is. I have to get that second parry. That's where the missing damage is. Then we reversal. Attacks Mael, it's basically GG's. More burn.
Feel the burn.
Okay, overcharge should break. At this point, we can at least shoot him once because it doesn't matter if we have 10. Resistant. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Break.
Blades sharp.
Alright. We try to get a mark with Mael. Okay, nothing.
A precise strike.
Alright. So without the crit there. We haven't had to do 1, 2, Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. We have not had to do another parry sequence yet. So we're getting close. Another immolation.
Feel the burn.
That's 8 now. It's 9 now.
I'm ready.
Defenseless. Ooh, wait, is it better if Gustav applies powerful and then defenseless? Maybe we need to explore that instead. Becomes weak to fire damage if I do this. Oh my god. The burn stacks do way more if that's the case. The burn stacks do way more. Ooh, okay. What do we have with you? From fire? No? No. Nothing. Okay. Fire stacks do way more if she does that.
Please survive.
Okay, so I think the same thing as before. Same thing as before. Maybe we're gonna do this in a slightly different way. I think we shoot 5 times. Or try to shoot for a mark. We get a mark. Immolation right away. That should be 5 stacks. Gustav! We need powerful. You, de-engagement, it only costs 2 no matter what, so... Already? That's strange. That might be doable each and every time, though. I don't know what the HP threshold is, but maybe. It's not quite. I'm nowhere near damage, if that's the case, yeah. Maybe scripted? I don't know. This shit is on par with the level of ascension that occurs when you hear your freaking motif. What? In Deltarune? What? Oh. I haven't played Deltarune. Maybe scripted, but not quite. I just don't think we're powerful enough at this point. Plus, I don't want to rely on, like, well, maybe I can get a burn stack from shots. Maybe I can get it from a mark. And then what if it doesn't happen during the actual run, right? We need to kind of rely on guaranteed things at this moment. Like right now, if I did Immolation, I get a guaranteed 3 burn. That's what I need to count on. As close to a script as possible. And I think the smartest thing here would still be for me to do an overcharge. No, Lumiere Assault. If I get a crit out of that, it's instant. Like, we're still going to do overcharge no matter what when it's Gustav's turn. So, that being said, he's burning, so we Swift Stride still. If he attacks Mael, it's always big damage. Big damage. Yeah. Yeah, no room for maybe. And even if we do this, like, to the letter of the law right now, we still have to consider that some attacks are going to be crits and some aren't. You know what I mean? That's why we can't play with too many extra variables. You know, like, that's a crit right there, and that could be the difference between 145 damage and 245. So, but one thing's for certain, I can always get 6 stacks of burn on him. I can get Gustav's overcharge. It looks like 10 out of 10 every time, but that's only if he hits a crit during the assault. And we can break him right here, which means he'll suffer burn twice, which is huge. And then it's Mael's turn. Well, it's about to be Mael's turn, so.
For those who come after.
Right. It's big damage. And now, at least with Mael, I could shoot him a bunch of times and then still do Pierce. But if I get a mark, there's no guarantee for that mark. So what I should do, probably, the smart thing would probably be to do is just get as many shots as I can in. Just shots. That's it. Don't count on getting a mark, is what I should say.
Precise strike.
It's only 1,500 damage if that's the case. Burn again.
Let the ink flow.
Maybe Thunderfall now. It consumes fire. Maybe this sets us up to do this now. That's over 1,000 right there. That might be it. Marking shot. Guaranteed mark, right? Guaranteed mark. And then, can you still do something big here? Maybe we do degagement for, and he's about to burn, so maybe that's extra damage there. Is it enough? Not quite enough. Okay. But we're close. We're close. For those who come after. No, well, for me, the best song in the game is in the next area. Almost. With as few variables as possible right now. Now, once we get to a point where we're committing 999 damage no matter what, then things become a little more scripted. And I know that's a long way off, but
A storm is coming.
when games don't deal in solid numbers and there's always a crit chance, that's when you have a lot more to think about.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Nope. And Swift Stride. Wait, I just lost my YouTube chat. Why? Stream still going, man? Think so. Oh, there you guys are. That was weird. That was weird. Swift Stride again. So, 1, 2, will come!
Feel the burn.
Not a lot of damage. That break bar's not even close.
For those who come after.
Okay, it's still broken though. If that's almost a guaranteed break, that's what we want every time. Okay. And now Mael can shoot to her heart's content as long as we don't have a mark. Does shooting the flowers do damage to him? Am I, like, forgetting a mechanic here? No, right? I don't think so. I think it's to prevent them, the flowers from attacking us and then healing him.
Lightning strike!
Not the same as last time.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Now I can... Oh, fuck, it costs 5. I got another idea. Yeah, that part when it fucking starts ramping up the music, it's so good. We're gonna do something a little bit different when it's Mael's turn. Streets of Rage? You gotta link me the song. Alright, Immolation. Gustav. Lumiere Assault. Good. Now. Offensive switch. Defenseless. Get ready. Missing damage there, though.
A storm is coming.
Fuck that up. Alright. And now? Overcharge?
For those who come after.
from fire.
Okay, Defenseless is still on. Defenseless is still on. We've only had one other pair, so 2 parry sequences so far. Okay, Defenseless is gone. But hang on. But it's not going to be nearly enough. No, it's not. That happens. Wait, that happens twice? So no attack? I don't get it. Interesting. Yeah, you can't post links in that chat. YouTube doesn't allow that. Wow, that was way early. Holy shit. Skip. Also have to think about
Danger!
Let's try Wildfire. That'll apply 3 burn instead of 2. And it's a little bit stronger.
Finesse and grace. Please survive.
Okay, so even if he didn't attack her, we would be at down to 3. We'd be at 4. So we should be able to Wildfire again. Wasn't it 3 the first one? Oh, Immolation is still 3. But Wildfire will do more damage. A little bit.
For those who come off.
Break. Big break. Crit break.
A precise strike.
Let the ink flow.
I somehow have 4 stains? Oh, for Wildfire? What will Mayhem do now? Ooh, okay. Maybe this will work. And And what if we mark that shot?
Let's spill
Guaranteed
some
mark.
ink.
I know I'm in defensive stance, though.
Precise. Strike.
Still a lot of damage. Burn? Grows more flowers? Okay. I think we're closer. I think we're closer than before. Can you farm to get more powerful? Of course I can, yeah, to, like, get more stats. But the thing is do we want to do that during the actual run? Like, we want to conserve time, right? How many times might the run take? And it's like, oh, well, you baked a lot of farming into your run to kind of guarantee a certain outcome. Great.
Take
but,
cover.
But now each attempt is going to take you an hour
Is
longer,
flowing.
you know? So that farming should be like a last resort when it's like, okay, the battle strat will just not really take care of this on its own. So Wildfire looks like it, you know, for the 2 stains, I got to consider that. It looks like it's going to be a guaranteed 1 parry. I have to parry at least once. There's no getting around that. It doesn't matter who it comes from. As long as we can account for... Okay. As long as we can account for... No matter if Gustav needs to parry, Rene needs to parry, or Mael needs to parry, he only gets 1 turn. Guaranteed. As long as that's all that matters, right? Wildfire again. Right. Now, we should break him.
For those who come after.
Finesse and grace.
There's no guarantee of getting... Like, we could put more burn stacks on, but that's more damage I can't account for at the moment, yeah. The strat for now is parry it. Like, try to control the outcome as much as possible. I think that should be the way to go about it, yes. Parry it at least 1 time. It's going to skip 1 turn. He's going to bloom flowers. Like, no matter what we do, he's going to bloom flowers. He's going to burn twice. Whether that's a crit or not. Burn 1, burn 2. The only reason she had enough for Mayhem is because he attacked her. Fuck. Right. But let's see something. He's still not going to attack. He's going to grow more flowers. If I didn't do Electrify, well, I could do Electrify again. Break bar back up. Nope. Okay. Yeah, if he's going to be pacifist on his back-to-back turns, if he's going to just grow flowers and then we get another turn, I think I might have the makings of, like, a 95% success rate script. 1, 2. All right.
Let the ink flow.
So, Wildfire. Nice.
On guard.
Swift stride.
On fire.
Ultimate.
Alright.
storm is coming.
All right, we still do Wildfire again to get the other 2 stings. We overcharge to break.
For those who come after.
Say. Big crit. Burn. Rose flowers.
Let us stay.
Now, this is the turn. This is the turn I'm concerned about. Last time I did Electrify. I'm not going to do that this time because that spent too much, right? Let's pretend Lunay didn't get attacked, so she doesn't have this extra AP right now. So she would have 1 AP at the moment. 1. So we attack. We just attack. With Gustav. Mark. And then Mael. We Pierce again. Even if we don't get a crit, that's fine. He's going to burn. Pop. Still not dead. We're worried about turn order. He's going to grow flowers again. And even if he has more health, even if he has a lot of health, she will have at least 3 points to do mayhem and possibly break.
Prepare to meet your end.
Or kill him. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that might be the closest thing to, like, this script that I can get. I think so. Even without crits, she will either bring him close enough to... The mayhem will bring him close enough to actually be broken, and then Gustav could do a level 1 or level 0 overcharge and still probably break. As long as we spend our AP wisely. Now, I want to see what happens when if this works. He doesn't attack Lunay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, alright, here we go. Start off with 7. Boom. Wildfire. Yeah, I think Wildfire was a much better move here. Mirror Assault. Alright. Swift Stride. No crits. 1 combo at least. 1, 2. We're not getting crits. It's kind of a good thing. Wildfire again. Lunay didn't get attacked this time, right? Alright, so we're able to measure how much AP she's going to have. She has 0 at the moment. 0 at the moment, okay. The overcharge with Gustav.
For those who come after.
Break. Good. That was a crit.
Spill some ink.
You're safe. Cool. Turn. Turn. Grows flowers.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, she only has 1 AP right now. Right, we don't mayhem right now. We just attack. Just attack. Gustav. We marking shot.
Finesse and grace.
And then Pierce again.
Strike.
Grows flowers again. Lunay to either break or finish fight with mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All we have to parry is the opening attack and then 1 melee combo that's only 2 hits. And it worked whether Lunay got attacked and got the extra AP off parries, or Gustav got attacked. Even if Mael gets attacked and gets a bunch of extra, it doesn't matter, because we're only going off turn order. And she did nothing else outside of execute Pierce and Swift Stride. Yep. What up, Hugh? Okay. It's note-taking time, though. Let's see. All right. Go blue. Big deal. Go blue, go blue, go blue. Go blue. All right.
I am Dr. Daddy.
I am Dr. Daddy.
I have traveled through time to find you.
What is up, Ryan McBain? Gaston. Hey, Zach. I know you might get disappointed, but Tides of Annihilation just released a video for the Year of the Horse, something like Jean Quay did. It disappointed because it doesn't reveal anything new, like in that regard. Okay, so, okay, first of all, Lune. I'm just writing my notes out here. Lune, Wildfire, 2 stains, and then we go into Gustav, Lumiere, Assault to get overcharge. Then we go Mael, Swift Stride. One parry sequence, and every time it's melee combo 2 hits. That's what it works every time. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Go back up. Go back up here. No. Fuck. Wait, how do you do this? Oh, delete. Okay, and then it's Lune, Wildfire. Again, for 2 stains. Yep. Gustav. Overcharge to break. And then Mael, say 4 damage. Go blue, burns twice. Then it's Lune's turn again. Regular attack, Lune, and what do we do with Gustav? Gustav, marking shot. Mael, Pierce again. Go blue will grow flowers. And then Lune, mayhem. Okay, that's it. Gaston, yeah, maybe we'll watch it a little bit later if you can remind me. Sorry. Wait till I learn the moves. Go Blue will have his last dance with me. Okay, so let's do it again. Per the script. Remember, it's a lot of the scripts are going to be kind of loosely based. We're more concerned about, like, if we can't get around the fight with minimizing the amount of turns. We get a little more focused on the actual That's guaranteed every time.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, just parry it, no matter what it is, right? So Wildfire. Wildfire. Assault. So we saw what happens when he attacks Lune. We saw what happens when he attacks Gustav. And if he ends up attacking Mael and we have to parry it, it's just more damage for us no matter what. Because she's going to be in this stance. That's 200% more. So.
Careful, Mael.
Like this. We're not like this. It's actually a good test to see if the damage outcome is still the same. Right. Okay. This should break.
For those who come after.
Break. Okay. See? Burn 1. Burn 2. Throw flower. Lune has 0 AV. He basically gives me a free turn here, so we just attack. Then we mark him a shot.
Take him down.
Boom.
Spill some ink.
Hearsay again. Throws flowers. Oh, no, he jumps. I think that's because we didn't reach a damage threshold, right? Ah, okay. All right. Okay, we learned something new. That's good. The counterattack, getting him below like 30% health is the only reason he grows flowers a second time. Holy shit. That's why he didn't grow flowers again. I missed the counterattack from Mael. That's why. That'll change what he does.
Take cover.
Okay. Yep. What's up, Sloppy McFloppy? Brother, I am Girth Incarnate. Type in !PP. You heard me right. Wildfire. No, the letters. Sorry, Sloppy McFloppy, not today.
From fire. Dodge Kasab.
So there's the counterattack damage.
A storm is coming.
Got it. Oh my god, that's great. Okay.
For those who come after.
Big damage.
Strike.
Big damage. Okay. Rose flowers. Regular attack with his name. Marking shot with him.
Take him down.
Precise strike.
Huge. And rose flowers again, right? We have to get him over a certain health threshold so he doesn't attack a second time. And then mayhem to kill. Even if mayhem doesn't kill him, that will still break him. Yup. Remember, measure like 23 times, cut once. I think we might have reached the point, though, where, we might have reached the point where maybe I need to take screenshots of, like, how everything is set up. Before each fight. before each like monumental fight, like boss fight. Because keeping track of what I swapped for, just to get the turn order correct, speed, you know. There's no way I'm gonna remember that, right? And then, like, am I gonna remember who had what luminas on too? Like, what the fuck? Like, I could probably make this better. I don't shoot with Lune not even one time in this, right? I do a regular attack with Lune. And I have... So, instantly I can make this better. I do one... That gives 50% more damage. Right there. Part of that script, I attack with base attack one time. 50% more damage could mean the difference between Go Blue going into that flower grow phase a second time or not. Like that alone. Yeah, it's not happening today, Sloppy. Is there anything that would make Mael better? No, we want the crit burn on, because he's going to be burning the whole time. So crit burn, crit burn. She is burning. She will be the one to burn him. Oh, good. I can take a picture of, like, just this. To give myself a Picto readout and Lumina readout. Right? Yeah. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Go blue! Go blue! Whoops. Screenshots. Can we not do this? Medium? Large icons. There we go. Bam. Yeah. Cool. I think this would give us a lot more success when it comes right down to it. A lot more success. Documenting it all the way. Okay, so Lune, Wildfire, Gustave Lumiere, Mael, Swift Stride. Parry sequence, melee combo is only 2 hits. Lune, Wildfire for 2 stains. Gustave Overcharge. Pierce, Go Blue burns twice. Regular attack with Lune. Marking shot, Pierce, Flowers, Mayhem. Cool. Yeah, I got everybody's stats and everything here. Right here. Might, agility. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. All right. We got our save file. We got our screenshots. We should be chilling, right? Yeah. All right, got it. I got to keep track of what weapons are. That's not all on that screen, though. That's the only thing. I wish it would show their weapon here, too. That way I can get, like, a screen grab of it all. You know? Rulerem. That's a Blackbird. Isn't there another weapon in this area, too? Or is it from that boss? Double check. Thought there was another weapon within this area. Weapons. No, that's Chroma Catalyst. Brulerim for Mael. Look for yellow. Abyssarum. Okay, you can get the Abyssarum from defeating the Burgeon. And the Trobodem. Using the Denerim, right? Okay, so there's 2 more weapons we could possibly explore getting that are much more powerful, I think. I don't remember what exactly they do, but I need to find out. Augmented counter is also another huge thing. Fuck. That could change how we perform this fight too. Truth be told. Let me... How difficult is that Burgeon, do we think? Where's she at? Isn't he through here? Or is this possibly a fight we have to come back and, like, script? Because he drops counterattack boost by 25%. Looks to have almost the same kind of health.
Look out!
This is a problem. That's a problem. Yeah.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
Get ready.
It's been a while.
Take him down.
I'm ready.
Forgot a lot of that.
Prepare to meet your end.
He doesn't have that much health, but he could be a problem. I don't think it's worth doing this before Go Blue, though. Unless we can one-cycle him. I don't see how it would ever be useful to do this. Nah.
Lightning, strike!
I do, however, want to see the weapon that he drops. Doesn't skip his turn again. He's recovering from stun.
Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
Nice.
Let us stay there. Thunder. Crack!
Nice. Okay. Augmented count the Abyss Room. That's what I want to look at. Counterattack damage looks awesome. No element and it's weaker. Okay, not worth it. Cool. Not worth it. Yep. That's what we need to know. So we're not marking. There we go. All right. Back to Go Blues fight. Double check my screenshot here. Hello, PC. What we got? What we got? What we got? Extra large icons. Can we do that? Lune. Augmented attack. Beautiful. Okay, this is turning out the way I'm hoping it would. I like that. All right. All right, one last time for good measure.
Please survive.
Let the ink flow.
Wildfire. Stop. Air assault. Swift stride.
From fire. On
2
me.
hits. Alright. Ideally, we want him attacking my elf. Wildfire, again. Alright. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Beautiful.
Time to hit big.
Mael, what do you say? Huge! Boom. Boom. Rose flowers. I can do all of them this time because he's below that threshold already. If he's below that... Okay, so this is a good learning experience. If he's below that threshold right now, is he going to grow more flowers on his next turn? Or is he going to attack on his next turn? If he gets another turn. Because I do not have enough to do anything except regular attack. Whatever.
Take him down.
Marking shot again.
Yeah.
Ah! Could be another attack. Okay, hang on. Hey, Daisy, what's going on? After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 1 turn. Alright, hang on. That instead. Shit. What's up, Terrified? Wildfire like always. Need to burn.
I'm ready.
Oh god, that was huge.
Let us stay now.
We stick to the plan with Wildfire again. Will you break?
For those who come after.
Okay, thank god that didn't hit a crit. I didn't want to crit.
A precise strike.
Or that one. Okay. 2. Burst flowers. Now we still do regular attack here. Okay, that gave her power. That gave Lune powerful, and that gave defenseless to them. With this setup,
take him down.
Defenseless, Mark. I think that'll do it. I think this saves us no matter what the outcome is. Whether he stays above 30% after that second turn, or he's already below 30%, and she can still mayhem right now. With powerful, no less. With powerful on her. This is better.
Prepare to move your head.
This is better. This is better. It's just better. Yep.
Gustav!
Okay. So same thing. Everything stayed the same. With the exception of her Luminous. Everything stayed the same. Battle strategy stayed the same. Alright, new screenshot. Cool. Cool, no big deal. I think we have our Go Blue strat done. I know, not a whole lot of progress yet today. I know. But at least we got to listen to this Fire Ash track, right? Okay. Way better. That one thing. Because the mark is guaranteed on Go Blue there. And now he'll have defenseless from Lunay's regular attack. And that's damage stacking for Miles' second Pierce. So, one way or the other. If he's below 30% HP, and, you know, because we get a bunch of crits, and he grows flowers twice on the second burn turn that he has, where he doesn't attack us, then that will still have the firepower to kill him with just the Pierce. If he gets that third turn where we don't get him below 30%. He grows flowers once. We attack, attack, attack. He grow flowers again. I think we're still fine. Yeah. Yeah. And worst case scenario, he has like one other attack that he pulls out once in a while. It's a melee combo, but it's 4 hits instead of 2. But I think at worst, it'd be that one melee combo and then the 2 hits and then the jump. That's it. That is GG's for this area, I believe. Augmented aim. Yep. No, we're not getting re-traumatized.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Yeah. Where are y'all talking? We're nowhere near. Upgrade weapons. Alright. Polish chroma catalyst. So, now we have a decision to make. Stay with the Cruelerum. I guess it doesn't matter because no passive effects with Gustav. We're coming up on the Gestrals, so things are going to be more weak to fire than anything. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know whose is worth upgrading right now. Start battle with 1 fire stain. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Fuck. As soon as we get to lightning dance, that's going to go crazy. I think so. Lightning dance, yeah. And lightning skills cost 1 less AP. Not entirely sure what we should do here. So we only have 1. We're going to get more later on, but... Lunay or Mael. Who should be an early damage dealer? I'm wanting to say Lunay. She doesn't take a whole lot of setup. If we get her crit chance over 100%, then Lightning Dance will be invaluable. Mael really can't start breaking the game until after we get Painted Power. Until then, I think Lunay is going to break the game for us. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a smart bet to get Lunay's damage up. I think so. Yes. Why am I receiving achievements for that? What the fuck? All right, let's fucking go, chat. All right. Here's the only thing I'm concerned with. Well, not concerned. When it comes to, I guess, efficiency and amount of hits, let's say we're going to be hitting for 4 9s with our attacks. Is Verso going to be worth it later on? Or do we save Color of Lumina for CL? Minoko's out of the equation. We're not doing that. CL will help us break the game in Act 3. With Fortune Fury and Intervention and things like that. And we have to kind of like spend our points wisely right now. Not certain what we should do. This could go so many different ways. I kind of see why now people want to do like solo character runs. Like all you have to do is invest in one character and that's it. You get fewer turns, but it's less complicated. Got a ways to go. CL. Actually, I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think on New Game it's going to matter that much that we have CL doing like Fortune Fury. Maybe Intervention. Maybe it's going to remain Verso. Verso, Lune, and Mael. I think so. Think about this. What are we going to have with Verso? That's going to be really cracked. Damage sharing. That's true. Damage sharing. Phantom Stars. What are we going to have later on? Guess either of them can be really cracked out. Mael with as little setup as possible. Maybe we'll just have to farm for Color of Lumina at a certain point. Maybe. For now, I say we just let's see who's kind of got the least amount. Everybody's got 10 right now, but not everybody has everything equipped. Attack on the game. It's 10 full. Five, 10, maybe 15. 15 for everybody. Who's gonna need more in the long run? 2. I think that's just a solid number I can always rely on. Lost my YouTube chat again. What the fuck is happening right now? Okay. All right. Grade Lunes. 15 Lumina. I think it's just smart to keep it simple. No matter what our character levels turn out to be, how strong or weak we are, we always have room to move things around. I think for now, keeping things even numbers just help me keep track of stuff easier. And marking shots, we just augmented. We're not dodging really at all, so augmented aim, not dodging, exposing attack. Dead energy. We'll move things around as needed. Critical burn. Everybody should have critical burn on. I think everybody should have critical burn. 25% more crit is invaluable. Alright. Alright. Renee's weapon upgraded. 15 Lumina for everybody.
Told you.
You did not.
Well,
How?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Alright. We have upgrade attributes for Mael, which is weird. Alright, she will go to more strength, I think. Skills. Right, Mael, 3 points into strength. $19. Oh my god. Come on, oh my gosh. I think I need a new key. I want a new keyboard, man. This is I don't think this one's doing it for me. All right. So Forte, last chance. Payback. Sword Ballet is like the strongest thing we get, right? Until the void attacks. Extreme single target damage. Critical hits deal double damage, right? I think we look forward to Sword Ballet. Oh, guard down as fuck. Guard down. Guard down, guard up. Damn, decisions, man. At Death's Door is going to be kind of invaluable. Health to 1, Virtuous Stance, and full AP. We can reapply this for the 200% boost every time. We've got to get to Last Chance. We've got to get to Sword Ballet. Cost 9. Oh, I mean, that's... Decisions, Mezzo Forte. Guard down. We have other ways to apply defenseless, though. So I don't think that's... I don't think that's super important right now. Yeah. Okay. Unlock Mezzo Forte. And you only have 1 point. Unlock Mezzo Forte. Okay. All right. Okay. Done. 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 Wait.
Told you, Jet.
You did not.
Well, I thought.
How did the jet...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Journal.
For those who come after.
Go to sleep. Okay. On we go.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Think about what we can accomplish before we go in there. Merchant back there. What does he have? Find an expeditioner. Okay, I don't remember what he has. Let's look, see if it's even worth it. I don't want to sidetrack myself if I don't need to. Ancient Sanctuary. Go blue theme. Oh, okay, it's just CL's haircut, so we're not going to bother with that, obviously. Powering Last Stand, a solo fighter. The Hidden Gestural Arena. I can't forget that. We got some... Those are some solo Pictos, though. Yeah, solo Pictos, solo fighter. Fighting alone. Hidden Gestural Arena. Protecting Last Stand. Do we think it's worth it to get like the solo Pictos? I wonder. Is it worth it to get the solo stuff? if we're not necessarily going to be fighting solo. Should this turn into a solo run? Shit. I really don't know. It might be less to manage. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Do you think we should actually do like a trio run or a solo run? I feel like we're missing out on a lot of damage by not doing solo stuff. Or is it more beneficial to keep it trios in the long run? For more turns. No idea. Yeah, it's tough. Having a tough time deciding. I mean, there are ways to get like almost 100% crit rate. Haven't watched any no hits for this game. There's not that many out there, so. You can almost get 100% crit rate with like last stand critical, you know, burning the target and things like that. You can get that kind of stuff. 50% more critical of fighting alone. 50% more damage fighting alone. Things like that. So some fairly high numbers, fairly early game. It's the only bummer. I'm just thinking, what should I do? Like, if this moves into, like, a solo Mael direction for now, it's not really a bad thing. But is that smart? I'm thinking it might be. I'm going to see what it's going to take in order to get the solo Pictos. I'm seriously considering it. I'm considering not have, you know, or if we do solo for a large portion of the game until maybe we get Painted Power, and then everybody can take advantage of that. That I don't know. Because it's not until right now that doing a solo run is beneficial to us. So let's check the Gestural Arena and let's just take a look. I'm pretty sure we have access to it now. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, lots of possibilities. Yeah. I was thinking, as far as damage is concerned, it might be more beneficial because once we get to the hidden Gestural, the Gestural Village, and Mael fights Ciel in the arena, you know, she's options unlocked for her. Like, she's going to every time we start the battle with her, she's going to start with the 200% damage boost, plus solo Pictos. You know, we could be hitting a 99.99 scenario with her at the start of each and every fight from now on, if we pursue this path. You see what I mean? Which, it doesn't trivialize fights, but I think it's going to make scripting fights a little bit smarter. And maybe faster. With fewer turns, you know? Chat, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom really quick. It's been, you know, good like 4 hours. I'll be right back. But I'm going to leave the music on for y'all. All right, champs. Champs, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Went to use the restroom and grab me something to drink, you know, usual. Augmented first strike or first defensive can help as well, just in case the damage isn't all there yet. I don't remember Pale, can you remind me where Augmented First Strike and First Defensive come from? Because, yes, all of those things can help. Yes. Augmented First Strike and First Defensive. Let's take a look at this Gestural Arena. I think you have to win a certain amount of battles, right? In order to... Who's got the attack power right now? Not Mael. Not Lune. Maybe it's Gustav that... Because here's the thing. Francois for the former. Okay, Francois. All right. We're not quite there yet. But... this might need to go in... morph into a Mael solo run for... like... a large chunk of the entire game. You get it naturally? Okay, okay. So right now, as it stands, I think Gustav maybe to fight the Gestrals? Let's see. Or Mael for the XP. That's right. If this is going to become, like, now that we're through Flying Waters and options are available to us, and this would be the start of, like, all of these solo fights is right here. Yeah, we start building Mael with the XP, which I don't remember if the Gestrals give you that much.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's just see what the damage looks like right now. And if this is the case, I will have to reload the save. I'll have to reload the save and give Mael all the Lumina upgrades instead. And the weapon upgrade. Yeah. First Offensive is probably a no-go until Painted Power. It's from the Chromatic Abyss. Never mind. Yeah, no thanks. Nope, I'm good. Yeah. Yep, not until Painted Power. But then again, that wouldn't even be a part of our route, you know? Until we can one-shot, maybe.
Oula, faut sauver.
For those who come off.
I don't think there's a way to, like, one-shot.
Ah, tous les...
100. Okay, so now we can do 100% crits when fighting alone. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the augmented counter. Yeah, augmented counter. I wanted that, but he's a little too risky right now. You know? He is a little risky. Fuck, so we can go ahead and get 100% crit right now playing solo. Yeah, I think this is the move. The guaranteed crits. Let me see something. No. Yeah, he can't devour during solos. Why can't I interact with him? There we go.
Ok. Oula, faut sauvegarder. Oh, oui, là. I'm ready.
That's just as much damage as Gustav.
on me. Let's dance.
How am I missing that?
Let's dance.
That 200% increase is just fucking insane. Fucking insane.
Ah, cool.
And they do give a fair amount of XP, man. It's kind of hard not to. Okay. Yeah. Gimmick fight. It's worth exploring. Yes, I definitely want. So the two main things we're going to be dealing with damage is, you know, obviously parry counters and then just trying to min-max some of the skills, right? Maybe when Verso gets added to the group, maybe, like, I think for now, after Flying Waters, to keep life simple, we should probably just go solo because we have the solo Pictos, so we're maximizing our damage for every fight that happens now. And that means, like, free aim shots are going to be way stronger, the whole nine. So I think it's probably in my best interest. Let me backtrack a previous save. Let me invest the Lumina and the points and everything that I have now and give Mael the best Pictos for the best chance of success. And we're going to run a solo route. It might make it easier to script fights with that much power out of her. So I think it'll be easier scripting because we will have 100% crit rate. Just saying. That way, fewer variables. And only one person gets attacked. So we can kind of measure, I guess. We can kind of measure. She'll have this much AP after this attack. Not like, oh, maybe Lune will have the AP because she did all the parries. Maybe Gustav will have the AP because he did all the parries. So on and so forth. You see what I'm getting at? It seems to make a little more sense in my head. All right, I got to get through this fight one more time. Dead energy, exposing attack, right? That was the change. Yeah. I think we can control outcomes a lot better if it's solo. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, when you start really thinking about it, Pale. Also, what's up, Strolik? Sorry, I say Strolik. I don't know why. Strollchi? Did I stop playing Neo 3? I did. See if I remember the script for this, right? So, Wildfire. Alright, he didn't get to 10 overcharge. Then we switch strike. Have to parry at least. Fuck that up.
A storm is coming.
Fuck that up. Wildfire.
For those who come after.
Flowers once. See, there's like a 30% HP threshold where he doesn't grow flowers. That's only one set. He'll do it again. Regular attack, apply defenseless. Arcing shot.
Take them down.
Hearsay again.
Strike.
Now he'll grow flowers again. With mayhem.
The storm is coming.
Yeah, that keeps things a lot simpler. Think about she has the weapon designed for parrying, and in general to stay in Virtuos. It all depends on your knowledge and commitment, of course, and that's just an example. Yeah. Yeah. She seems to be the move. I hadn't considered a solo run with her. I was like, oh, just, you know, more turns with more characters seems to make more sense, right? Okay. Let's move past the trauma there.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Move past the trauma. Upgrade weapons. So we're just gonna invest in Mael right now. Right.
Well, at least we can upgrade. Upgrade our Pictos.
Let's go ahead and just like equip her with what we think she might need, right? Her being able to mark on her own would be huge. SOS shell. When falling, we're not planning to do that. Augmented aim. No, there is though. No, let's do the ones that will cost. Empowering attack. Right. Swap. The ones that cost 10 Lumina. So we want to keep her cost down. Right? Those both cost 10. Keep her cost low. And then we want speed. Not worried about crit rate. Right? We're worried about speed. So, filter, I just filtered it for speed, but for some reason, like, this is a faster one. It's below these. 26 speed, 20. I think 26 is the highest we have, right, champs? 26 speed, marking shots. Swap. All right, we want her speed as high as possible, and obviously attack as high as possible. And now we have tons of Lumina. We won't be using SOS shell. No. Well, we might in the future because she could gain AP using last chance, maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. All right, this is pretty good. Okay, let me reframe my notes. I'm reading. Cereso Verso with a dedicated DPS strat to shake it up, but solo seems reasonable and affordable, especially on exactly Lumina. That was another thing too. Okay. No. Okay, we're just making my notes, man. That's all. Moving to. Okay. Weapon. Mael to give Mael Max Lumina. And what do we have on her? All right, so now we have to still let's move over here to camp. I could have swore we gave her 3 more points into might. Oh, because I didn't get a fucking no damage fight out of Go Blue. I got hit, so I don't have the XP for it. Motherfucker. I just... Okay. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Okay. I didn't get a no damage fight, so I missed out on the XP. Whoops. It's okay, this fight does not take long. I just got done with Renoir's drafts, wasn't too bad. And now I'm just on a chromatic cleanse to collect some stuff before Simon, I guess. I was on Neo 3 an hour ago. Wait. You just got done, like, Simon's part of Renoir's drafts. Or are you talking about what I think you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You didn't trek into the abyss and want to prep for him? You're not forced to enter that arena? Yeah, okay, I was just making sure. I didn't know if you had cleared Simon and we were talking about something else. Which I'm trying not to say. That could be a spoiler. 4 stains. Break. Overcharge.
For those who come off.
I do like that this strategy is damn near flawless now. Burn again. Roast flowers. He's still above 30. If he was below 30%, we'd kill him on this turn. If he's above 30%, he'll grow flowers and skip a turn here. Attack regular. Marking shot. Here's it. Rose flowers. Mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Now Mael got that. Now Mael got that XP. Fuck it, we can watch this.
Wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Okay, so you know about... Okay, you know about the DLC. That's what I didn't want to spoil. Gotcha.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
You know, when you hear some of this dialogue back after you've beaten the game, you're just kind of like... You start understanding, like, what? It's Nucking Futz, man. I've been spoiled a bit. Yeah, I'm not going to say much on my end in case anyone... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't want to spoil, so... I know that feeling, though. It sucks. Goblin theme is kind of mixed with Clay's theme, or is it just me? I don't know.
Surprised to find you here.
Okay, so...
I hope we can trust him.
And I don't know if this is a thing or not. Let me look. By getting a no damage fight, I don't think the boss rewards are RNG, by the way. The last time I fought and I was like, oh crap, Mael didn't have the XP to upgrade her might. I was only able to get her to 29 Lumina. If you get a no damage fight, I think you get a guaranteed color of Lumina. She's at 30 now. And the time before that, she was at 30. She would have been at 30. because I had an even number.
Well,
Upgrade weapons. All right. Whoop.
at least we can upgrade our picture.
And now Mael can work on... All of her crit hits are going to apply burn, and she's about to have 100% crit rate. Okay, yeah, this is totally the move. If all... Yes, totally the move. And actually insane.
Told you.
You did not.
Well, I thought.
How did they...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Gods know I'm eager to try Duelise in CL. Come on, I want to glaze my girl, but there are some bits I was better off not knowing. Yeah. Yo, I used to be like all about Mael and her character and stuff like that. I used to be like all about her. And over time I've grown to be like, damn, CL is fucking awesome. Over time.
For those who come after.
But we always love Gustav. Every character in this fucking game is lovable in some way or another. Okay. We're chilling. We don't need all 30 Lumina right now, but my notes are good. Louis Mayhem. All right. Make way for hidden arena. Let's go. And yeah. Okay. In many ways.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Undoubtedly be my go-to for DPS eventually. I might make Mael a supportive character, which is new to me. The thing is, everybody has their own DPS, right? Everybody is technically like a DPS character in some way or another. The difference is, who takes longer for what setup? Can you, like, I've been able to get billions of damage out of Mael. I've been able to get billions of damage out of CL. I've been able to get hundreds of millions out of Lune. I've been able to get hundreds of millions out of Versa. I don't think I've ever done hundreds of millions with Minoko. Hell, I don't even know if it's possible. But the primary difference that I see between all these characters is setup time. Setup time. Okay, so and then what do my notes? What do your notes say, Zach? Reference your fucking notes. All right, we give. Is it marking shots? We're only worried about speed now, right? And the ones that cost 10. Right. Because we want to save Lumina. Empowering attack. Well, I swear I wrote this down. Where did it go? Yeah, empowering attack, exposing attack, and marking shots, right? Our best pick those for now. Yep, I got it. Okay, cool. Please understand that when I'm referencing my notes chat, if I'm not speaking to you or reading comments, it's because I can't see the chat. I only have 2 monitors, so I have to like flip to another page and your chat goes away for a moment. Sorry. Anyhow, I say Mael and Verso have the quickest setup time. I feel it's come close to Minoko and CL after that. Though in Minoko's case, you can eventually abuse his mechanics. Yes, Minoko is kind of cheeky in that way. I hate using the word cheeky, but it's true. Mael, Verso, Mael is the fastest to set up. In my opinion, Mael is the fastest to set up billions of damage. The fastest. It's easy. Secondly comes Verso for hundreds of millions, then Lune for hundreds of millions. After that, the longest setup time for actual infinite damage would be CL. The damage can be infinite. Then Minoko, he's off on a fucking island somewhere, and he's just, you know, he's abusing like Break or something. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. That's Minoko for you. That's why we like him. All right. Solo Mael. By Gustav, by Lune. Sorry. Alright, we have a new save point. We need to upgrade your attributes still. So, yep. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Skills, that's right. We should learn a new skill with her. So, let's reevaluate this real quick. Do we spec into Mezzo Forte? Or, if we're going to get 100% crit rate soon, do we start looking at other options? Like Fleurette Fury. 3 hits. High single target physical damage. I could get that now. That's the thing. I could get this now. Instead of Mezzo Forte into Last Chance. Can break as well. I think that's invaluable to us right now. Three hits with high single physical damage. Sword Ballet could be your bread and butter to mitigate the damage cap. Do we even have Sword Ballet right now? Yeah, but I mean, that's a ways off. Yeah, I say we go into Fury right now, and then we still need to get down to Last Chance, because remember, one of the biggest upgrades that comes kind of soon is at Death's Door. And the AP refill. I think FF, yes, for the break potential as well. I do have one recoat. We'll get another recoat soon. Okay. So, spec into that. Yeah. Nope, not Mezzo. We can do it eventually. Okay. Fleurette Fury. However you say it. Yeah. Breaking rules eventually. It's never wrong to go to Last Chance as usual though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Destroys all target shields, gains 1 day Peeper shield. Yeah. Yeah. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, we're here. So, we're have to solo Mael. I think these are considered bosses, so should we put them in the splits? Wonder if we should put them in the splits. Somebody give me a nickname for this guy.
Let's dance.
Somebody give me a nickname for this guy. It's already more damage than Gustav's. Back up. Don't be stupid. 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 Cannot forget this kind of stuff. Guard up. Okay. Macaroni and cheese. I fucking love that. Okay. That's going to be the new one. I love it. I love that. Macaroni and cheese. Bet. She doesn't seem to have the speed to go first, and I thought Gustav did. It's 343? Oh, she's like way faster than he ever was. Alright, whatever.
Ok.
Well.
Isso? Oula, faut sauver.
On me.
Did you order them differently in the lineup? Wait, what do you mean? Did I order them differently? Gotta remember Swift Strike. Oh, take them out of my party? Is it still loading party order? Even if you're playing solo, it loads party order? No way. Okay, no, they're out. They're out. That would have blown my fucking mind. No, they're out. That would have blown my mind if that were the case. I still don't know, but that's crazy. All right, wait. What does each one of these bozos give you? Here's what I want to know. What do each one of these give you? First battle, okay. Protecting last stand, empowering last stand critical, solo fighter. Fourth battle gives you empowering last stand. The final battle gives you empowering last stand and solo fighter. Well, that's only after you defeat all of them. Empowering last stand, though, is for fighting Julian Tinyhead. Maybe we fight Julian Tinyhead first because that's auto-powerful, right? Fighting alone.
Oh my. Isso? Ok. Okay.
I don't remember these moves, but we're gonna find out.
Let's dance.
He's got a lot of health.
Okay. Okay. Let's dance. I can do it. Strike. On me. Not looking good.
No, maybe we don't fight Tinyhead first. I don't think so.
Go.
Alright. Come on. Hello?
Nimbo? Isso? Ah, tous les...
We fight macaroni and cheese.
Let's spill some ink.
See, will this do it?
Finesse and precision. Let's dance. Mamma, we love.
Last stand critical, my all. Chat, am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? Oh wait, is the filter still on? That just threw me for a fucking loop, bro. What? Excuse me? Alright. Alright. Empowering attack. Replace with empowering attack. Dodger. Attack. Okay. Kind of risky. Okay, what's going to be the name for this next guy? Bertrand Big Hands. I need a name. Bertrand Big Hands. Bertrand Big Hands. Biggie? Strobe lights? Who's strobe lights? Yeah, we're going to want that Picto, though. Biggie? How about Biggie Small Hands? Like Biggie Smalls? Biggie Hans. No. Or just Biggie Smalls. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We already know about him. It's so fitting that that's when they wanted to give us that one too, you know? Alright. Bertrand Big Hands. Fuck. There's gonna be a lot of practicing that goes on with this one, right? We need to try and find a way to burn. Oh, wait, we have 100% crit rate. Everything burns. Shula! Everything burns now. Wait, whoops, nope.
I'm ready.
This really isn't like a practice phase, but, you know. Yeah. How progress in routing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Slow. You know? But I think we're going to be simplifying some stuff. We're going to be simplifying some stuff. We're going to go into kind of a Mael solo routing area. All right. I don't think there's a way to really script these fights, but what did we trade out? We traded exposing attack, empowering attack. Super important. Shoot once for burn, and then so yeah, we're gonna shoot once for burn, and then we're gonna swift stride. No hit runs aren't easy anyway. It takes time. Yeah, especially because this is technically still kind of a fairly new game in terms of no hit. You know. Any kind of no-hit strat. And there's so much that goes into it, how you can customize your character, how many points do you want into speed and things like that. It's all fairly new, you know? There you go. So we now have 100% crit rate, which is fantastic. And now that he's burning, we instantly swift stride to go into our strongest stance. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Dude, we're not getting that damage from anybody else. Unfucking believable. And let's see if Florette is enough here. So we only parry 2 attacks. Nope, not enough. But it keeps in virtuous stance though. Yeah. There might be a better strategy for that. I don't know if Pierce would do more for us though. And we only have to parry twice. So it is a matter of, yeah, he'll die before we stun him, but it's about min-maxing these fights. What is going to be the least amount of effort if we only have to parry twice? Because we can guarantee, now that we have 100% crit, can we guarantee a kill on the second or third hit? See how I was doing like 800 and 800 and 800 with Fury? Will Pierce do more? You know? Nope. Previous? How far back does this I can't tell. Miles level 10, then it worked. I think. Okay, cool. That was it.
Isso? Ok. Oula, faut sauvegarder.
Okay.
Isso? Ok.
No.
Nimbo? Ok. Oh, mal.
Budget face box type. Already burning. Switch stride. See, that's huge. So, we did Fury last time. Let's see if Pierce we cannot guarantee a mark for the increased damage. So, would Pierce actually get the job done? In fact, it'd be worse. Because we're not in that stance anymore. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely does.
Okay.
These solo picos are just unreal.
Ah, cool.
Unreal big damage early in the game.
On me. On guard.
Seeing those yellow numbers every single time is just crazy. We're also getting, hang on. I gotta remember this too, man. I have, okay. Two things. I should get, no. I can always fire. I'm getting 200% more damage, plus an extra burn stack. I gotta remember these things. That's an extra burn stack and 300 more damage, regardless.
This and precision.
2,600. I like it. All right. I gotta remember shots. I have 50% more free aim damage, so that's huge. That is huge.
있어? 뭐래고?
Remember, just on that Go Blue fight alone, I was getting 50, 60, 70 damage or something like that with my attacks.
있어? Okay. Oh my.
For other fire arts,
Ready to parry.
I have thought about using Degagement. Like, they take a lot more fire damage. But I'm not setting up enough stacks for it to make a difference. And it's just better if more damage is going to come from me, like, prioritizing getting into Virtuous Stance first, I think. Fucking crazy, bro. This makes me so happy seeing big numbers. And we're dealing burn every hit now, right?
This and precision.
So we're getting guaranteed burn stacks on everything. Awesome. Gotta remember he can kick. That's GG's. Okay.
Ah, cool.
Gain rush if fighting alone. Yes. 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 That's what we want. We take off marking shots. Now we have a lot more speed. We should have rush right away. Fighting alone. That's awesome. Accelerating last stand for Swift Stride. And it's a quick kick. All right. Trade marking shots or sorry, guys. Again, I'm being very thorough. And these notes are going to get better and better and better now as we go. Parry window the same like Kazan? I would say expert mode is, yeah. Your first 3 turns are crucial, but rush is free, so it's a win. Yeah, either way, it's going to be Parry City with Mael. Yeah. Yep. Which I'm okay with.
Nimbo? Okay.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Focus on what I'm doing and nothing else. But I'm still a streamer at the end of the day, right? I don't want to be. I don't want to be a bore, man. Okay, so we should get rush. Yes, we do. Giant feet. Right, he had. Okay. His attack. See, this is why we have to be perfect, because this is why we have to be perfect. Because he would have a burn stack on him. Not only just damage, but a burn stack.
Nimbo? Okay.
Otherwise, there's no way to accurately measure how many turns it's going to take. I just don't remember his attacks. Okay. Got it. Burn stack. I think we do the same thing here. Fuck, man. These gestrals are known for having that weird timing.
Isso? Ok. Oula, faut sauve, Nabil.
Oh, we need a name for this guy. Dominique Giant Feet.
Let's dance.
Okay, there it is. We need a name for this guy.
Let's dance.
Huge difference, man.
Bliss and precision.
Okay. Haven't seen that attack in a long time. I don't think I've seen that attack in like a year or so. Okay, this is where we can't actually do... Right. See, we can't do Fury again because we just don't have the AP for it. Yeah, that gives it a stance. Right. Okay, yep. Completely changes our
Isso?
how we're gonna approach it.
Ok. Oh, Nabil.
I love this shit though, dude. I love like picking apart this kind of stuff. This is so great.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
As much of that as possible.
For me.
Alright, here's a weird one. That's how much damage I missed out on right there.
For me.
And an extra burn stack.
On guard.
Shit. Okay, now what do we do? Do we try to go for Pierce now? He's probably... Which could end him, but I don't think it will. Maybe download a cheat table and disable damage to not restart when you get hit. Can speed up the process a little bit. I've never messed with one of those. Cheat table, disable damage. Not restart when you get hit. What do you mean? To not restart? Disable damage? You mean like turn on a god mode? No. It won't speed up the process at all because that still won't... We're not in like any kind of a practice phase right now. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I could turn on... I could find a mod that'll give me god mode. But I'm not really trying to actually be perfect. I'm not practicing their moves at this moment. I'm just trying to get a sense of how many turns it would take just to be able to take out the target in case if there's some kind of a script that can be done. And in this case, see, that's why I'm asking this question, like, what should I do next? And once I figure that out, then I'll have like a general outline for the notes. Later on, when we have all the bosses figured out and our routing and our planning stuff, then we practice on like just being really consistent at the fight based on the script, executing the script over and over and over until there's no questions anymore. Yeah. You sure engagement wouldn't kill here? I don't know. You try. The perfect mod would be to somehow make the enemies go god mode. That way you can catalog your damage ranges. Yeah. And in my mind, a perfect mod would, I could hit a key and it restarts me back at the beginning of the fight. You know, my buffs get reset, you know, like I can hit rewind instead of loading a save, you know? Just boom, and it just like warps me back to the beginning of that timestamp. That would be a great mod. Then I just fight. Let's see, 6 stacks, 7 stacks, burn is 1,000. I don't think so. But it does keep me in offensive mode. Okay. Right. I think Pierce would be the move, though. That'd be just way more damage.
Okay. Ah, cool.
Yeah, all these things take time for sure. Yeah. All right, this time we're almost there. We have to parry. We have to parry several times. Right to hit the right amount of damage.
On me. I'm ready.
This time we're going with Pierce.
Precise. Strike. Okay.
Damn. No, I can parry twice no matter what, huh? We have to parry twice no matter what. Gotta make the fight, though. Hey, Khalifa, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Is that?
No. Okay, it didn't load the save.
Is that? Oula, faut sauvegarder.
Dick. It makes so many loads, dude. I don't understand. Here's 7, 3, 13, 3, 2, 4. I don't understand these loads. This is at least a good in-game option, though, I will say. Okay, there we go. What? I don't understand these loads! 44.8, 44.8, 44. What? 45, 45. I should have to keep like searching for the right one. Mayo, level 11. You still don't have. Oh God.
Okay.
I don't understand how this load save system works. I have to fight big hands again this time. Yeah. Huge.
Ready to carry.
Ah, cool.
Okay. Mael. I can't forget, I could go just like level her up again too. Like put 3 more points into might or something. Can't forget that. Okay. Yeah, can we save? Can I force the game to save here, please? No save. Let's take a look, guys. Six points. Six points.
Okay. Isso?
Now we fight giant feet.
Oh, isso.
Let's dance.
Fuck you.
Isso? Ok. Ah oui, là.
On me.
That's more.
On me.
It's more damage. Just saying. Like a lot more. We went from like 2,700 to like 3,100. 3,000 damage.
Okay.
Does that mean like Pierce A can actually kill him this time? After a burn? Nope, not quite. Close, though. Okay. I just leveled up like, okay. I just leveled up like that many more times. Okay. All right, Mael. Okay. Yep. All right. Level up, Mael. Swift Stride, parry, Swift Stride, parry, Fury, Pierce. Okay, what do we upgrade her might to now? Before the final fight? Because the last guy has tons of health. Will it make sense to make ourselves stronger? I also have 6 now, guys. Breaking rules. Interesting. Starting to get to sword ballet kind of quick here. All right. Yeah. Yep. We don't equip that yet. I'm not doing that. 34. I don't even have to touch crit. What do we think? Do we go all in on the? Do we go guard down as well? Yeah. I don't have the points for it right now, but guard down would be good. That way, it's like the earliest form of me being able to get a second turn on my second turn. Like if my first turn I apply defenseless, and then my second turn I do... Sorry, no, yeah, if the first turn I do guard down, and then the second one I do... what the hell is... It's not payback. The one I just unlocked. Anyway, I gain another turn, so... Which means more burn stacks right now as well. Should I consider altering her speed or just going all in on the strength right now? I'm 1 point away from being able to do it. I can't do it right now. No. To get guard down. I only had 6 points. No, I need 2 more points. I think I just go all in on the strength because the weapon I have now I don't think is going to be Mael's weapon permanently. I think power is more, because if one counterattack ends up, you know, destroying, then yeah, enemies are going to be faster than her for a while, I think. All right, level 15, Mael. All right. All right, cool. She also has rush. She also has instant rush at the beginning. Yeah, guard down into breaking rules, right? Okay, and now we're on to the final fight, which I don't remember any of. Zero of his moves. Zero of his moves. Okay. Level 15 Mael. And
Finesse and grace.
also, I still need a name for Dominique. I need a name, and I need a name for Julian here, too. Alright, now we should be doing it. Nice. Nice.
Cool.
It's a bug. I can't re-interact with him.
Okay.
Wait, for giant feet, he should be Tutti Frutti? After Biggie Smalls, it's, No. Here we go. I got you. Dominic Toretto. There we go. Because family. And then we got Julie Tinyhead. Julian Tinyhead. Julian Onions. Okay with your freaking fake outs, bro. He's got like three. He's got like three primary moves, and I don't remember them. But
Let's spill some ink.
okay, he's got a duo combo. He's got a duo combo. He's got the Superman punch. He's got a 3-hit combo as well.
me.
2-hit combo. Dude, 4,000 now?
Not giving
on
up.
counterattack? Okay, that freaks me out. That one freaks me out. I gotta remember the names. The names. Why am I not reading the name right now?
Okay.
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 Tiny hit attacks. So when it's just attacks, it's the 3-piece combo. He does okay. Again? No, it's okay. He doesn't have different names for his attacks. I thought he did. Nope.
Blitz and precision. Let's dance.
On me.
Okay, I don't have an option here.
Ready to carry.
Alright. We gotta get better at that fight.
원래 어째 날 알아둘
We do have to get better at that fight. Shell fighting alone.
없지? 있어? 알아둘래.
Finesse and grace.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Downloading.
Okay.
A lot of XP at this point. Okay. I had to get that no damage because that gives me a good estimation of what my level will be. What's empowering less stand? Sorry. Empowering less stand. Powerful fighting alone. Fuck. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Think it's important. Okay. Oh, I gotta check this too. Four points now. Guard down. Hold on to that. Hold on to that thought. 40. Huge. Okay. All right. All right. Great. Cool. All right. Hey, Alejandro, what's up, dude? Sorry, I didn't see your chat till just now. Okay, what was that last guy called? Or was that him? That was Julian. That was Julian. Got it. All right, sweet. Level 17. By the time I leave here. Now Mael will start out with powerful. We'll start out with powerful, and we'll start out with rush. That's a very difficult fight to get through. All right, now Gestral Arena done. Let's think about what we should do next. Gestral Beach. Is there anything to get on the beach? Color of Lumina, anything like that? Is there any reason to go out there and visit it? Or it's just swimsuits? There's a Color of Lumina out here. There is. Unless if it's to be earned through the games. We're not going to do the games, obviously.
Sulilatse. Umpa. Mamoriko bo agko. Taromo niso mo mamoro naru.
Do you have to defeat the game, the Gestral games, in order to get the Color of Lumina? I swear to God, I thought one was out here. Yeah? Okay, then it's not worth it to come out here. Okay. So forget all this. Let's double check. That's the parkour one, yeah. If it's gonna take a lot of time to do, I don't want it to be part of the no-hit run. It's not beneficial to us at all. Right? Certainly not fighting that guy. Let me take a look here. That's the chromatic ruler. There is chroma out here. Paint spike. Okay, I think that's kind of all we can do in this area. There might be a Color of Lumina over here, which is the only thing I'm interested in. There's chroma behind him. Okay, so chroma behind him.
Nice.
1700. It's huge. Right? Breakable rocks, can't get over there. Right, Esquier, what we're waiting on. There it is. They're protecting it. Can we snag it without aggroing?
An advantage.
Hey, make a note of that. Okay. Grab chroma behind chromatic ruler. And color of Lumina near trio. Boom. Got it. Wow, wow, wow. What's up, Pinocchio? It's been a while. Wow, wow, wow. I think I need that as a soundbite. If someone can find me that soundbite, that'd be sick. Okay. Well, can I get an autosave here? Okay. It said saving in progress is what we want. Pictos. Solo fighter. Solo fighter. 50% more damage, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Last stand critical. All right. Swap. What did we just swap out? Last stand critical for solo fighter. All right. Yep. Swap last stand crit for solo fighter. Let's go. How many hours a full no-hit run will take? If I get everything down, a couple hours. I have to get everything committed to memory. Right now, I'm kind of relearning some things, if I'll be quite honest with you. I'm relearning where certain weapons are, where... You know, my mind won't be cluttered with a lot of this stuff that's out there, like optional bosses and stuff. I'll be going directly for, like, specific Pictos and stuff once we have SKA and we can kind of explore a little bit. We're only doing, like, mandatory fights, right? Unless if there's a fight, like, I'm going to challenge these guys here in a second and see what kind of damage we can do now that we have, like, a lot more power. And if it is beneficial for me to even fight like this guy. And if it's not, or if it is, and I can get the fight done in 10 seconds, 15 seconds, then it's worth it, especially when it comes to like upgrading Pictos. So an extra 10 or 15 seconds could save us 5 or 10 minutes later on, you know, versus a much, much more difficult random encounter. Because it's like, oh crap, I didn't upgrade that Lumina. Now I have to go fight 4 different enemies. 4 different battles just to like upgrade that Picto. Okay, wait. We can access this guy right here. Like, this is an important thing right here. Okay, nothing. I'm so tempted to buy something for Mael just so that way we have some, you know, a different outfit we can swap between. But we're not going to do that right now. Until we have like an abundance of chroma. Yeah. 4 or 5 hours. I'd say estimate on the low side. Like if I get very fast, it could be a couple of hours. On the slower side, it could take up to about 4. I see. Yeah. All this running around, so I would just be going from point A to point B basically. You can get a lot of fights done very quickly. There's nothing else. No, that's the fight there. SK's nest that we can't get into yet. So let's see if it's worth it. I also want to consider... There's a lot of things to consider. Like, how strong am I going to be? How strong am I going to be going into this fight, or the next fight, or the next fight, or the next fight, right? How strong am I going to be? And, will I have, like, one-shot potential almost? Like so. Just with shooting. Dead. Energy from that.
ready to carry. And guard.
I don't think this fight is worth it right now. Let's see what the XP outcome turns out to be. Highest damage on that Pierce-A, 8715. So all we got was a recoat and 6,000 XP. I don't think it's worth it. I see right there. That is a learning moment right there. All right, how far back do I have to backtrack? 6 minutes? Where was I 6 minutes ago? Okay, I grabbed the chroma. So grab the color of Lumina, and then we're just going to go into the next area of the game. Yeah. Yeah, we got everything. Re-equip solo fighter, right? Last stand crit. Right. So we're almost with that Pierce-A on certain enemies, depending on who we're fighting. We're almost hitting the 999 cap. Ancient Sanctuary. One of my favorite places because this area has a boss fight that has the best freaking music in the game. The best. Just want to put that out there. She shouldn't have any more attributes. No. Skills. Fine. Okay. We got all of our open world due diligence done. Now we have to... I think the Petanque is mandatory for this run, man. I think.
This will be useful.
Energizing jump. I don't know if it'll be useful to me right now. Oh no! Nope. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay. Another learning moment right here. We have the skill, or we can unlock the skill that will the Petanque starts out with like 5 shields. We can unlock the skill that removes all shields and applies defenseless, right? Or no, if
interesting.
If defenseless, we get a second turn. Super useful in this instance. Just to guarantee success, right? Let's try that again. We have a couple of recoats now, so more useful in that regard. Now that we're doing solo. Okay, so now that we know what's over there, we can just do this. Learn skills, IL. Yes, destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield. Destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. We can apply defenseless with regular attacks. Okay, so we need to equip breaking rules. I think for this one. Spark, no offensive switch. I think de-engagement. Breaking rules. Wrong way, motherfucker. Close enough. Yeah. Right. Okay. We go twice anyway. What I think we do, for talk here, is we should probably apply defenseless with regular attack. Or can we not do that? Not. No. Okay. But if he gets shields back, it can. Maybe not. But wait a second. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. Look at that bullshit. Now we just got all that AP. Let's fucking go. Now what do we do? Go for a swift stride. Takes 3 more shields. He attacks the same turn.
Let's dance.
You aren't going anywhere, Noah. Holy shit, okay. Huh? Yo, oh my god. Where was the save right before this? Where I was able to just reload into the area, man? It's just gone. Why does it overwrite like that? That seems like a bug or an error. So, I don't know if it's better for us to shoot all of those shields off and try to attack. There could be a one-cycle opportunity here, besides using breaking rules. Oh, like, I'm right here. Just reload me in right here.
Finesse and grace.
Or not. No, de-gage misstep. No. I don't have fucking... God damn it. I hate this. I hate what this save file arrangement is doing to me. It's making me mad for no reason, man. None. Thank you. Okay. I guess moral is reload the most recent save before the fight. Before you finish the fight. Okay. Breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
What happens if I Fury right now? I can shoot twice, too, before doing that.
This and precision.
This is why we try different things. Now I didn't even have to parry him. Measure twice, cut once. Measure twice, cut once. Let me write it out. Okay. Write it out. Okay. Tonk 1. All right. All right, that should be super, super simple, right? I like this. Is the skill on, Mael? It's not. It didn't save it after I unlocked the skill. That's crazy. Or sorry, equip the skill. See, I should get an automatic save right there. The thing is if I beat this fight, I should get an automatic save right there too, but I'm not. There's a save. I don't think I need a save file for this. This is not one of like the tough areas. Fuck, did I not create a save file at the Gestural Arena? So that way I can practice? I'm such an idiot, bro. Such an idiot. Alright. Bear with me, champs. I didn't create a practice file. I'm so mad. So mad.
Take down their shields. Let's spill some ink.
Shoot twice. Here.
Finesse and precision.
Measure twice, cut once, right? Okay, we at least have that. I don't know where this puts me, man. This is it. Oh, this is it. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Shit. Poggers. Yeah. Holy shit. I got so lucky right there. Okay. Okay. Let's go blue. Next folder. We have. No. We have. Yep. Let me steal that. $409. Cool. All I need. Backups. Oh my god. The amount of backups this game saves for you is unbelievable. Crazy shit. I have a whole 80 hours in this game. Let's go. I think this will be easier than the Sekiro run, without a doubt. But like the setup time, all this routing and stuff will take longer. This game hasn't been out for, 7+ years. So. Okay, now. Where does that stick me? Nice, let's go. Okay, W Sandfall. Okay. But it didn't save. it didn't save this. Breaking rules again. Nice. The Sekiro run arc was so good. That was a fun time, man. Very frustrating with how many times we got memed, but like we got it though. Sweet. We got a solid strat here. Breaking rules.
Take down that shield. On guard. Finesse and precision.
Yeah, the saves are kind of unpredictable. You're right. Okay, look at that. 5 polished chroma catalyst. That's why we need it. And speaking of polished chroma catalysts, we want more power, more power, more power. I think it might be within our best interest because we got some tough fights coming up with the Gestrals. Probably within our best interest to... We didn't level up, that's fine. It might be smart to leave. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. We're almost at 13,000 subs on YouTube, man. It's fucking crazy. I never thought I would ever hit 10,000. Why do 10,000 people follow me? Like, huh? Never mind 13,000 now. Okay. We can always throw more Lumina at Mael. Right? Wrong way. It's for the hidden Gestrals, right? But she doesn't really need any more right now. What we should do... I think... Dude, yes, this is a big upgrade. What? Go to camp, upgrade, weapon level 7. Cool. And then now we're as equipped as we can be for the next area. Yeah. It had all the emotions and very good ending. Yeah. I freaked out. Oh, we at least have the Go Blue track, right? Or Lumiere. Cool. Where'd you stick me at? All right. Now we are much stronger. Let's remember when we can remember, right? Picto down there? Is your save bugged? No.
Perfect.
Burning mark. Fly burn on hitting mark. I don't know if that's beneficial to me right now, though. We should get it anyway. Honestly, I don't know if that is mandatory to progress the game. Right. Right, okay. One shot Patonk. Pinocchio, you might be behind a little bit. Okay, so I can't do it yet. Then that's not the move. That's not the move then. Okay, if I can't hit his weak spot yet, then that is not the move. Can someone type in YouTube chat and that way Pinocchio can read it? I think he's behind. He needs to scrub forward. Someone type in the YouTube chat, just be, hey, I think you're behind on the actual live. Well, can we autosave here, please? Alright, it said save in progress, so... Okay. That's the most recent one. It should load me right back where I swap my weapons. Thank God. Okay. Thank God. Manual quick save and quick load might be helpful. Just okay. So, I love how this not only steals shields, but also does damage.
Ready to parry.
Dodging's easier for that shit. Sakura? Right. Okay. This is not the track that I said was like the best track in the game, by the way. I think we keep accelerating Last Stand On for the speed. Yeah. When this comes of age and this one comes of age, we're gonna Lumina those. Right. Yeah. So I think that for the foreseeable future, everything we upgrade with Mael is going to be just might. And I don't know what her top out is going to be. Once she reaches damage cap, we need to upgrade speed instead. But then again, we're going to be transitioning to a new weapon before too long as well. Ooh, wait, mimes are just gonna give us clothing and stuff, right? We don't need mimes. Yeah, I don't think we need mimes. Do you need this?
This will be useful.
No, we don't need that. Okay. I'm not noting any of this then. Only mandatory stuff. Okay.
Nice.
Color of Lumina?
Nice. These things are fascinating.
Much currency as
How
we
do
can
they
get.
even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I know there's one of those paint cages around here, but I don't remember where. This is towards the boss, yeah? Yes, okay, yeah. I remember that. But what else is in this area that... You know, I need to look here. I need to look here. Forgive me. Let's see. All right, Gestural Village. North entrance, okay. Let's take a look here. What is in this area that could be useful to us? That is Ultimate Sakpatat. No, that's not where we're at. That's at the end. This area. So that's Ancient Sanctuary North entrance. South entrance. There we go. Okay. I'm already at the north entrance. Doesn't take very long to get there. All right. Expedition flag. Petanque. We got Petanque. Energizing jump. Attack lifesteal. Not interested. Energizing start. Fuck yes, we need this. Okay, energizing start. We need that. We got the soccer room. So from there. Okay, so back from the soccer room. I gotta remember this stuff. I should be able to teleport back to the other flag, right? Fast travel, yeah. Right, from the flag, here, to the right, crawl space, up to the right, should be chroma over here. Okay.
Nice.
An advantage.
That's the color of Lumina. Drop down. Back at the baton? Holy shit. Hang on. Fast travel. Hang on. Sorry if I gave anybody a headache there. Right. Got the chroma. That was the rope. Color of Lumina. Lifesteal. Climbing holds. Okay, hang on. Right. Let's commit this to memory here. Energizing start. Huge, man. Right here. To the right. Energizing start is very huge. And why is this energizing start number 2? Did I miss an energizing start 1? If so, I'm so cooked. It's not from this guy, right? It's from. Dude, where's energizing start 1? Did I miss this, or is this in this area too? No way I missed energizing start. That's bad. Okay, I see this guy.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's insane. Where did I miss energizing start 1? Son of a bitch. Oh, thank God, dude. Okay. No, I'm okay. All right. You can't get energizing. Yo, what's up? Thanks, Mello. Thanks for the lurk, man. You can't even get energizing start 1 until you get SKA. I thought I did this so backwards. Right, but you need to be able to break the rocks first. Right? You need SKA for that, yes? Or can I get it before coming to the village here? Can be found on the right side of the beach behind Jestro Village. Where that other merchant is, right? You can't get it before. Good. You have to break the rocks. Good. Okay, so we need SKA for it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, so as long as something didn't happen out of order. Fine. Fine. That's cool. You need SKA first. I'm okay with that. We're fine. Okay. Okay, energizing start 2. That's perfect. We're okay then. That's good. It's good for us. Bet. All right. But even better for Mael, right? It unlocks more first turn options for her, right? Now, let's just head back. Let's check her Lumina, though. We don't have accelerating last stand on, which is kind of a problem. But before whatever fight we're going to get into... Is that another Picto here?
Nice.
That's attack lifesteal. I didn't want that. I don't want attack lifesteal.
Okay. Okay. Ready to die. On me. Let's spill some ink. Let's dance.
Attack lifesteal is going to do us no good in a no-hit run. You know? Right. Talk with boy. Yo, I'm still reeling over that God of War news, dude. TC Carlson back. Unbelievable, man. Fucking crazy. Okay, so left side here. Let's go back to my map and let's make sure there's nothing else we need. I don't think so. Or we got all that. There's more chroma laying around. Revive tent shard. No, that's the mime. We already saw the mime. Paint spike. It's over to the left. More color of lumina. 1 color of lumina to the left. And 6,000 chroma over there. Resplendent chroma catalyst. Yes, I think we need that. So, if we hug the left side wall, there will be a paint spike and a grapple point. Another grapple point. Okay. So what else? Paint cage lock. What's in the paint cage? Chroma elixir shard. What does chroma elixir shards do again? Chroma elixir shards. That's just to heal your party. We don't need that. Okay, totally unneeded. Totally unneeded. Stun boost. What is stun boost? 30% increased damage on stunned targets. That might be useful. Okay. That's after the ultimate Sakapatat. Okay. So, right side path is to get to 2 Pictos. Left side path, hug left side. Right. Blah, blah, blah. It's confusing, right? Yeah. Okay. Right. Hug the left side. Even more. Okay. Color of Lumina. Great. No, healing tent shard. Okay. Let me get my bearings. Where am I at? Healing tent shard. Where is that? Healing tent shard. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That is not the right area. How did I miss it though? Could be elevation. Because now I'm coming up on the paint cage where I don't care about that. Enemy X2. No dice. Yep, there's the paint cage. We don't need what's in there. That's the way to the boss. Right. Yep. Now, is it because elevation is different here? Maybe. Drop down. No, there's the grapple. Okay, there's the grapple. This is what I forgot. This is the part I forgot. It's up there I have to get. Or is that area only available to me after I defeat the boss? Right, we were here. No. Over here. I don't remember. Do not remember. Dude, where's my mouse at? God dang it. Thank you. There's a color of Lumina Resplendent Chroma Catalyst and like 6,000 piercing shot. 25% increased free aim damage. Yeah. Yeah, I need this area. Big time. Luna! I'm so sorry, dear. I just now saw your message. What's going on? You shoot enemies to stun them for a sec. You can run past them. And yeah. There's another section of this area that I don't remember how to get to, unless if it's after the final boss. But I'm hoping that's not. Maybe it's this way. Maybe it is this way. That's the way to the ultimate. Yeah, okay, here it is. Here it is. Right? No, it's not. Okay, that's where I need to be. Damn, it's still not it. Yeah, and like this is closed off to me. I don't remember. I grabbed the healing tent shard there. Didn't need it. Paint cage area. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have to parkour here. Parkour. 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 Right, we don't need whatever's in this paint cage. Don't need it. I'm assuming I can't get to that area. Shoot. Power to break. Wait, you need the power to break the paint spike to unlock the area? When do you get that? Power to break the paint spike. Shoot. That, right? Yeah, by finding the 4 lost gestrals. There's a Picto back there then. There's a Picto that gives you 25% more free aim damage. Which is a lot, because that means 75%. Essentially. So this is a come back later venture, correct? Right, Eskia, right. This is come back later. Okay. So we have no choice but to fight the ultimate Sakura-Patat right now. We got the Pictos from this area that we need. And now we get to go listen to the best soundtrack in the entire game. Okay. Alright, are we prepared? Are we prepared? Should we apply defenseless? Probably, because this is going to be one of the longer fights. Hey, Wild Child, what's going on? It's a come back to situation. Okay, thank you. Thank you, seriously. All right. We do want to get to Sword Ballet. Do we want to use guard down, or do we want to just regular attack? Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. That could be useful to us right now, but I don't know. I'll have to see. Let me rest, actually. Nail, Luminous. Heard that, thank you. Augmented attack, augmented aim. Here's what I don't know. Okay. I need the more I have on my L for every boss fight that comes up, the better. Like, I don't have rush on her. That's a problem. That is a problem. Because I don't have the Lumina points for it. So is it smarter to go fight a couple of battles? I don't necessarily need to. Give her more color of Lumina right now, just to get her Lumina count up. But, put more expensive Pictos on her, so that way it frees up Lumina points. Is it more important to go and pick an easy fight on something right now, just to get the Pictos upgraded? Let's see what kind of damage we do first, and then we'll take a look at that. I don't want to be just burning a whole lot of time, you know.
Zombie alerte! Zombie alerte! Ultimate weapon! Kawa umano. Bogi bogi. Ultimate sakapatate. Bogobo fighto.
Here we go.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Turn that shit up.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Hell yeah! Best song in the whole freaking game right now. Well, I don't know about best. Top 3 for sure. It's so underrated. There's no cue for parrying in Kazan because at least in Sekiro there was a spark at the end of your combo to let you know how to parry. Yeah, you just have to know. I don't even know what you would classify like this genre right here. I can't catch my breath. I think that's what he says. And then it goes into like this dubstep beat, which is sick. Fuck yeah! So good, man. All right. All right, Mael. That was a lot of damage, by the way. She doesn't have rush. This is a problem already. We're going to be here for a little bit, by the way. Damage is looking good, but we don't have rush. Okay. I'm trying to remember some of these. Okay. Gotta remember these moves. Oh yeah, we just need rush. We just need rush and we win. Holy crap. The damage is disgusting. No hit run with Mael after we get through floating waters. Sorry. The damage is disgusting. I think we're fine. We just need to move certain things around. Maybe we don't even use burning shots. No. That's good. We might pull out like Verso or somebody else as support to make her much stronger in like Act 3. Okay. The only thing I don't like about running a solo like this is if we were running a 3-party team, whoever's on the left side is going to have access to shoot his weak point. From where I'm standing right now, I don't have access to shoot it. If someone was on the left side, Mael's playing center. I wonder, though, is it possible with Fury to break him, like, right away? Because we're doing crap loads of damage. Maybe on the next turn. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're like stupid strong. It's clean. I got hit one time. I did get hit once. But as you can see, like, during the actual no-hit run, like the attempts, you see how fast some of these fights will go once I, like, know them like the back of my hand. Just like when we did Sekiro, you know? Like, the actual completed run, like, we started blazing through it, you know? Jump. Right. So, here's what I want to try. I don't think this will happen, but with Floret Fury break right now, even though we're standoffs. Like, don't even go into Swift Stride.
Finesse and precision.
No.
Let's dance. On me.
Okay. Let's go back. Okay.
Zombie alert!
I'm ready. From fire. Ready to parry.
That's game. You can still hit his weak spot. Win. Like right now? What? Yeah, character placement prevents you from reaching some of the flowers sometimes. Yeah. How do you, what do you mean watch it? How do you, I can't hit his weak spot, which is a problem. I mean, that's game right there. But we have to look at, can we somehow make this faster? Make it more efficient. I don't know.
Zombie alert!
Donde Biblioteca.
Let's spill some ink.
As he crumbles? What do you mean as he crumbles? I'm wondering if I could reach it when he does, like, he just barely moves right here. Ah, we have to shoot him to make it happen. We have to shoot him, then blast him. So what is this? I forgot. Oh, so, I don't know what this is. So we one cycle him? We one cycle him? I didn't know that was possible this early in the game. What the fuck? Okay. All right. So now we just one cycle him. Yeah, burn damage. Yeah, kill, like, yeah. Mael does burn damage on every hit now. That means we legit only have to parry the opening attack because we have no choice. As long as we break him, as long as we break that arm, it's guaranteed, right? I hope it's the same amount of shots every time to do it, though.
Finesse and grace.
I just thought of something, man. If that's the same opening attack every single time, then energizing jump. Plus 1 AP on jump counterattack. Or maybe we're good. Like, getting that 1 extra AP could be the difference between, like, oh, I missed 1 shot. I don't want to miss 1 shot. You know, skill issue and all. That's what it'd be blamed on. But that would be something to consider. It's like, okay, well, now you have 1 extra shot to try to break that. Let's count how many it takes.
Ready to carry.
All right, so we start off with 7 no matter what. Took me 4 shots. 4 direct shots. Do we keep shooting? Okay. I think we keep shooting. Headshot weak point, right? What did we do last time? We went... We did offensive switch. What the fuck? Oh, I applied defenseless to him on that last hit. I think that's what it was. The only thing I disliked about this game is Gustav should never have been in it. Wait, what? Gustav should never have been in it? Hard disagree. Did I ever beat the General's Crucibles in Kazan? Yes. And it took me a while. I just recently re-downloaded Kazan, by the way. I don't know if my save files are still intact. Ever since I got a new PC, some things are there and some things are not. What did it take? 4 shots? Four shots. 2 to the face. A mark is just lucky. Applies defenseless. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay, okay. Scripted. 100% scripted. 100% scripted at this point. Wow. Okay, I have to reset this one more time though. Yo, we're already scripting fights. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay. IL. Whatever. Question. If I have on burning shots... No, that's random. Would it apply 2 burn per shot with her weapon right now? That's what I was curious about. Okay, this setup works fine. Print screen. Okay, got a screenshot. Cool. Okay, pictures, screenshots. Okay. Okay, we need a name for Ultimate Sakapatat. That's what we need. Ultimate Sakapatata. Ultimate Sakapatata. Cool. And then I'm going to write out the script so I don't forget. Okay, and then ultimate. This is the build. Cool, it's in there now. And now I just need the save games. 509. Boom, beautiful. Copy. Paste. And now I have my save file for that fight. Okay, let's write it out. Easy, easy. All right. So what do we do? Okay, okay, and then we just, okay, shoot, body. Four shots. 2 shots to the head, right? 2 shots to the head. 2 shots to head. Then we did... What was the name of that fucking skill? What's the name of that skill? Sorry. What's the name of the mother flipping skill? What's that called? Mayo? Offensive switch. Shit. Sorry. I'm all over the place right now. Got it. Just making notes for all this chat. You know how it goes. Sorry. I can't see you guys right now. There we go. My opinion, Gustav, is not that important. How long did it take you to beat the General's Crucible? I need to get the parries down and reflection on certain bosses, and I'm good. I don't know. It took me... Isn't there like 4 challenges in the General's Crucibles? Like 4 of them? I think the first one took me like 2 or 3 hours, Wild Child. Almost the same for all of them, I think. I spent like a good 10 plus hours in there. I think Gustav is incredibly important to the plot behind, because there's multiple layers in Expedition 33 when it comes to the grief aspect. And depending on if you choose Mael's ending or Verso's ending, I mean, Gustav allows allows Mael, not Alicia, to experience grief. That way, she ultimately destroys the canvas and lets go of her grief. You know, there's multiple layers of psychology behind it all, and I'm not just saying that to kind of shoehorn in a reason for Gustav to matter, but I think he very much matters. Could the story have been without him? Maybe, if Mael just set out on the expedition and there was no Gustav? Yeah, but, she wouldn't experience the heartbreak that's needed for her revenge. Yeah, without Gustav dying, remember, Mael is in the dark. You know? Mael is in the dark about everything. She doesn't even know who the fuck... I mean, we know now, right? But she needed to experience that grief. That way, the fake Renoir, she set out on a revenge mission. You killed someone I loved. You killed my family. You know, Gustav was family to me. And that's why she says we'll find a way to kill him. And she needed that. Because secretly, unbeknownst to everybody else around her, she's the key to either keeping or destroying the canvas. So, from that perspective, Gustav's absolutely necessary. But it didn't... The same can be said, if you put somebody else, a different expeditioner in Gustav's place, whoever it is, it's what am I trying to say? There has to be somebody there. Whether his name is Gustav, whether his name is, let's say Gustav died at the beginning and then Sophie was out on the expedition with us, She would feel the same about Sophie. But she needed to experience that loss, I think, yeah. Even when she discovers what is her reality, yeah. It also when it comes to the decision-making process to keep the canvas or, burn it all down at the end, which is, by the way, I think there's another layer to this whole to Mael when you look at the majority of her character skills within the first 2 acts, because you can get all the void stuff later, but the majority of her unlockable skills are all based around fire. And by destroying the canvas, you burn the canvas, right? She has an attack called Burning Canvas. What am I trying to say though? But Gustav is also necessary, not only in that grief aspect, but when you choose her ending, the selfish aspect. She wants so badly to bring Gustav back because she's so attached. So he's necessary in both ways. I understand what you mean, he might feel useless because he's ultimately expendable, but okay, so we do that.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Okay, it takes 4 shots every time. I like that. Then headshot 430. Headshot 430. That's 7 burn stacks every single time. I love it. Offensive switch. That's so crazy that that happens with precision. That is a min-max fight if I've ever seen it. Like, oh, that's perfect. Every single time. Yeah, consistency, which is what we always want. All right, cool. We got a Breaker Picto, which is break damage on Mael with these big numbers. Huge.
An advantage.
Break damage with her is going to go crazy. Yep. All right, let's remember what's back here.
Perfect.
Right, stun boost. Okay, we have the script, which is great. I think it's kind of insane that we're scripting a fight here. We're going to get maybe a couple of busy work things done in the Hidden Gestural Village, and then we're probably going to call it a night on this game. Because I've already sunk, damn, almost 7 hours into today's stream. Even though a good portion of that was... A decent portion of that was State of Play. Man, those reveals. Okay. So, stun boost is good, and that no one... grab color of Lumina and stun boost before leaving. Boom. Okay. Then we go to Hidden Gestural Village, and the main priority here, I think, is to we got a lot of interactions we have to talk to. We have a couple of Gestrals we need to fight, and to gain some Pictos. But the main thing is to fight CL. Why am I thinking I can jump right now?
Nice.
Fight CL. Was beating General's Crucibles worth it? Like, is it worth the time to sit down and figure out stuff? Did you beat Bloodshed mode? No, thinking about beating Hardcore mode to try the others. There's nothing really, Wild Child, there's nothing really worth it except, I don't know, just improving as a player, I guess. That's all I really got out of it. I'll be quite honest with you. Learn skills. We got 4 more points. We didn't need to do anything. Upgrade attributes. Still nothing. Okay.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
That's right.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
It's useless. You're useless. Good doing business with you. Alright, I gotta remember what these guys get and if it's gonna be useful for us to do anything. From a catalyst. Okay, so we buy him out. Critical moment. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. We already have a 100% crit rate fighting alone, right? And I don't see anybody besides Mael running at death's door. In a hitless run, I don't see anyone falling below 50% health. Hey, Kangaroo, what's going on? Yeah, everybody's doing great, man. What's the green writing bar at the top of the screen? Wait, you mean like up here? These are my splits to keep track of like my PB when the run actually happens. Yeah. But I'm filling them all out now, so that way I have a count. Will critical moment be worth it to anyone? Let's let me look on the map here. Okay. Okay. Gestral Village, where are you at? Oh man, this Gestral Village. Okay. Got the color of Lumina out there. Yep. Oh man, there's so much stuff. A lot of NPCs, man. Can be fought. The Demonum weapon for Gustav and Verso. Not really needed. The Sakarim for Mael. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any enemy shield. Free aim shots, break 2 shields. Virtuous stance, all damage, pierce shields. We could probably skip that. Getting that. Healing mark. Healing mark we don't need. Oh, we're skipping that. That's an extra boss fight. All right, outfits. We're gonna skip obviously these outfits and haircuts. Wooden stick. Yeah, we're not getting scammed by that one jester who lets us buy a wooden stick. Right. No, we're not doing that. Door to the manor. Shape of energy. Right, we go back to the manor here too, or we can. Okay, so is it worth it to fight this Demonum? Converts the weird Pictos if you previously obtained it in Lumiere during the prologue, yes. Wait, who converts the weird Picto? Is it this guy? The weird Picto from the beginning. Is it this dude? Sorry. Am I going to be on tomorrow night? Yes, I'm streaming every day until I'm not. Yeah, I have a lot to do in this run, as you can see. Recoat could be useful too. You hand the weird Picto to Jujubri. Yes.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Right.
Now to find the chief's house.
Augmented aim goes up. Okay, better stats. You still haven't played the DLC? You're in for a ride, man. Want to trade your stuff for my stuff? Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. You want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Alright, okay. No, leave. And then secret shop. Okay, I think we have to fight him because, yes, we're going to have to fight because
Let's spill some ink.
there's more chroma catalysts and stuff we can buy from him. Right. Ow.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, I don't like that.
chance.
Bippo! ¡Qué bobina! Sekira, Doboni.
Yeah, I think this is important. I already have way too many of these. Polished Chroma Catalyst. I need more of those. I think Color of Lumina is probably more important right now. It's a shame that this is one of the only RPGs that I think I've ever played like this. Where you cannot sell stuff. Right. No, no good there. Yeah. All right. Yep. Side quest for outfits. Jousting area. Color of Lumina in the jousting area. That's right.
Well, that will help.
Okay. What else do we got? I think we need to speak with Goldgrove, right? All right, tall gestural. Anything important? Anything important? There is some chroma lying around, so we need to maybe grab that. Recoat. Free recoat. Powerful shots. Is that behind the paint spike? Shit. All right. Yeah, it is. Okay. Gotta come back after that. All right, let's from the entrance, let's go out to the right. Champs, I can't see chat at the moment, but I promise I will read your chats. This way. I think up here first, actually. There it is.
Interesting.
Lumina. Not in here, right?
Girasevo. Hugawino. Luki. Ito no nitim.
Buy my books. The manor door. Is there anything special to do in the kitchen? Like that pulled the wall out, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I'm gonna get that weapon for Mael. Is there something I'm forgetting here? I mean, clearly there is. Right, the floor opens up. So I'm missing one of these. Like, that's the whole point, right? You should try doing a no-hit run on Kazan after you do this. Brother, no one's accomplished a no-hit run. Nobody. There it is. Okay, dude. I don't know why I'm not remembering any of this. Okay, through here. Yeah, down. Checkers. Chad, I do not remember what the end game is for the manor. Yo, is that the whole dev team, by the way? Not important. What do you do here again? I think it might be. Stone statue in the kitchen. Come on. Venkador, you're behind on the stream. You are behind on the stream, sir.
Interesting.
Suppose it said we just leave, yeah? The basement just had basement stuff. See if I can still get in there. Ah. We did! Yo, we did it! No way. Yo. That's one game I wish they would. Yo, we got... That's crazy right there. I want them to remake Legend of Dragoon, yes. Big time.
Perfect.
Just for a health elixir. Okay, anyway, back we go. Alright. We need the 2 things of chroma. Let's grab those real quick.
This will be useful.
That's the song that plays at the end, man. Who's that?
Great.
Okay.
Hola, mama. Mon téléphone, il faut tout là.
Stay chick. Okay, we can actually buy out everything else we need with that one last item from the gestural. We had just not enough. Oh, there you are.
We're up.
Okay, I think we're good there. Casino, gestural. Okay, I think that's it. The only thing we can't get is powerful shots. We just can't get powerful shots. That's all. Wait, we have to talk to Golgra first, right? Fairly certain. My bad, Maserati.
Malito de warrior.
It wasn't that strong.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the...
Others have passed through. A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto
You know him?
Kiyosano village. Okay, Nimakuba. Riko eske korani sugama wat.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira, kinikako.
Why?
Eske tiraro, eske amigiza responsive.
We already defeated your...
Ki, ma, rito tesakima Surimoto priva, aiko, zam zam. Tomo de arena. Luki tu mestre.
The stranger.
Dumba kaka malito de war. Naru.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Okay. Alright, we're still good there. I know. We have empowering last stand now. 25% increased break damage, that's right. What do I have equipped that would otherwise be 10? Exposing attack. That's going to free up a little bit of space for us. Augmented attack. That's 7. That'll give us 4. Arcing shots. Energizing start. We have that equipped. Solo fighter. That's only 1. 3, 3. Augmented aim. Tech lifesteal. Augmented attack. We have empowering attack. There we go. That freed up 10 points for us. Great. 10 points. Burning shots, empowering last stand. Powerful of fighting alone. Yeah. Burning shots. Is there anything? Breaker. I would love to have Breaker on instead of Solo Fighter. Breaker. Breaker. And then we can equip Solo Fighter. Yeah. Yeah. You can't max out everything in Kazan memories. Is this a game bug? I collected everything. Not that I know of. Okay. We gotta save. Alright.
I'm ready.
Gotta remember this. smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder. Alright, so same strat for the first 3 enemies. Same strat for first 3. 2-hour Golver fight. Yeah, 2-hour Golver fight. Nice CL. Okay, same strat for all 4 fights. That's all we need to know. Work smarter, not harder, right? We haven't done any special farming. No, nothing. Now we're starting to see the potential behind, like, you know, do this. Okay, so really quickly though, on my L, really quickly, I need to take a screenshot of what, you know, really quick. I don't need a screenshot for this, or sorry, a save file for this, because like we can, it's trivial. You know, there's no practice to be had here. I just got to write down what the script is for it. Gestural Arena CL build. Okay. And then let me grab the screenshot, pictures, screenshot. So that'll be the current build for that. And let's go, let's type this down. Okay. Gestural Arena. Just put that on here. Wait, I haven't updated my, okay, ultimate. Saka patata ta 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 ta. There we go. Then after that, Gestural Arena CL. All right, got that. Gestural Arena fights CL. Cool. Nope, nope, nope. What I do is just like 4 shots to the face. 4 shots to the face, then offensive switch. cool. Oh, notes. Done. Metalum. I think. I'm not sure. 183, 266. Here's what we have to consider now. Do we want to continue doing this with burn damage like this? Or is it more important that we start out every fight in Virtuous stance? What's going to be better for us in the long run? Not only that, like, what's going to get better scaling as well? Starting in that stance is awesome. Keeping her in that stance is not guaranteed, but we can always apply burn with this. And will that be better for us? You know, this scales with agility too. I think we stick with the fire, man. The fire's kind of cracked right now. I think the fire's cracked. Like, we're going to hit damage cap no matter what, right? The only difference is she's not going to be in Virtuous stance at the beginning.
Champion.
That's the only thing.
Lago. The password is get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Esquinesto, Rico pas.
Thank you.
Io sono
Gestural.
Wina Fos, Rico Femico.
Thanks, Chef.
Nope, we're not dueling. Alright, champs. Dude, Gestural Arena done. Right? I say the next thing we have to look forward to is Francois. I choose Burn. You can switch to Virtuous with an ability. It's true. It's true.
What was your plan?
Well, Noko's quite...
Yeah.
Well...
Well, yeah.
Okay. 3 more levels. I don't know if there's going to be more polished crow. Huh. Yeah, Burn feels like the way. Burn is insane. Base attack can apply 2 burns. I like that it scales with agility, too. I need 1 Resplendent, yeah. Okay. I don't think we do anything yet. Let's wait. Where's Mael at?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer.
Miss...
Mael.
I'm okay.
Okay, let me think. Let me make my notes real quick. Right? 10 out of 10 soundtrack. 10 out of 10 soundtrack. Okay, okay. When back at camp, upgrade Bellarum. It's Bellarum, right? Brularum. Brularum. Level 9. I think that's as far as we can get it right now, because we don't even get the next Chroma Catalyst. That's all we need, right? Back at camp, upgrade Bellarum to level 9. Yeah. We're going to be fighting Francois soon, and he's don't fuck around with Francois, actually. We have to consider maybe doing some joke fights, right? Just a 50% increased break damage, base attack. This could be huge for Mael right here. After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. You know? Bang, 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 attack. What if we're in virtuous mode, right? Bang, 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 bang. Well, just like empty the mag and then just base attack. That could end up being like massive. Probably could have been massive so far and done shitloads of damage for us. So I think if anything, she should probably get equipped with that. Now. $25% increased break damage plus 50% on regular attacks, right? Let me see, what's on the way to SKAs? Okay, we're done with that. Sorry to keep pausing the music like that. I don't have control over it. So it would be nice to just keep listening to it. SKA's Nest. Where are you at? Where are you at, sir? Holy shit, okay. Here we go. Color of Lumina, Chroma, Energizing Start, that's a new one we need to get. Another Petanque. Polish Chroma Catalyst. Oh, we need Resplendent. It's a Mime. Not fighting the Mime. Augmented First Strike from Francois. Fucking huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, just a bunch of color Illumina. We fight the Patonk, and we get the Chroma, we get the color of Lumina, and that's kind of it. But I'd like to be prepared for Francois, because he's... I'd like to be prepared for Francois, because he can... He's tanky. He's tanky. I'm... Okay, what would be smart to get, huh? Let's see. 50% increased break damage. Okay, staggering attack. Energizing break. Welcome back, Spaghetti Girl. Yeah, just in time to hurt Fran. Burning Mark. I'm unsubscribing. Okay, so this is what I think might be the smart play right now. I need 4 fights. And I need to get Burning Mark, Staggering Attack, Energizing Break, and Versatile. Rewarding Mark. I need all of these unlocked now, while we are in lower scaled areas. I can go back to Floating Waters and get them upgraded quickly. If we want Mael to kind of crush and continue to keep crushing, stun boost can be good, yeah. True. Okay. Yeah, I think this is kind of a... Okay. Just in case. Not that we need to, but you know. Okay. Okay. Right, 2, 4, 43. Okay. Okay, get what are we doing here? Burning Mark, Staggering Attack, Energizing Break. What else are you doing? Stun boost. Stun boost. We're gonna get rewarding mark, energizing jump, and versatile. All mastered. Equip. All right, I'd like to have more options than fewer options, right? So I say we probably make our way back toward like floating waters, and this is gonna turn Mael into a machine gun soon, honestly. Because let's see, we talked to everyone, right? Yes. So. With stuff like rewarding mark, we're gonna get extra AP back, which means we can pop, do a lot more shots. We're gonna get the 50% extra damage after a shot. So things like that. Versatile is gonna be really good. Opens up other scripting options. For those who come after.
For those who come after.
Okay. We are back, baby.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to SKA's nest.
We'll head where I say we head. Sometimes you have to go backwards in order to go forward. Like this is where Goblu was. Maybe instead of going all the way through Flying Waters, we can go around and then into the front entrance. We're picking a few fights that are basically guaranteed wins in order to master some Pictos. Wait, where's the bridge? There it is. Okay. I found Mael, CL, and Minoko to be the most effective combination to beat the tower bosses. You mean like the super bosses at Endless Tower? Or just all of them in general? Okay. Maybe we don't even need Flying Waters. That's right. Okay, the headshot on it doesn't do much. It does. Sorry, kind of a dumbass today. CL spams delaying turn into Minoko, doubling burns, and Mael deals giga damage with burning canvas. Yeah. That new Barba Papa buff / debuff. It was absolutely insane. Okay. You're not running on the bridge, CL. Okay. Now. turn order, I guess, right? That's one fight. There's two over here. I just don't know if it's.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Cool. We need 2 more fights.
An advantage.
That's also really good for us. 2 more fights. I guess we can get them out of flying waters here. For me, it's CL, Mael, and Verso for the Super DLC bosses. Yeah, except for Lampmaster, if you want to kind of, like, break him into submission, you should probably use, Minoko. To continuously... Did I leave Chroma here? Yeah, but...
Useful.
Not much. To continuously
Wait.
keep breaking him.
Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter.
I didn't realize the voice lines would happen again. Battle number 3. This is what we want. I think that's everything. Very, very short pit stop to ensure that, like, we just gained a whole bunch of power right there, you know, and options. Four easy fights just gave us a massive power boost. I don't know if I should consider or not fighting that Burgeon in here for the counterattack damage. Or wait till later on when I'm doing guaranteed 9999. Right. You guys respawn. Nice. I don't think... I hate to say this, but I don't think that we're going to see anything more from this game. I don't think so. We're asking for an awful lot, you know what I mean, for them to do more. Okay, back to camp. And we're gonna resort Mael's upgrades. Okay, one of these that I wanted will cost 15, I believe. I kind of wish you could sort by cost. To be quite honest with you. 5553. Burning Mark costs 15, so yes. No, I did not want to swap, but whatever. That's got defense on it. What did I give you? Energizing Star. Okay, that's fine. Right. Are there any more that cost more than 10? Attack Lifesteal, but we're not using that. Okay. 10, 10, 15. Cool. Let's see here. Energizing Break, Exposing Attack, Staggering Attack. Let's see how much we need versatile. Energizing Jump. Not super necessary right now. Energizing Break. So I need 10, 15, 20. 30, 27. I need 27 right now. 27 more. I don't think I have that much. I have 19. All right. Well. I think this one is super important. Let's start with the most important. Energizing Start is important. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. 25% increased break damage. %50 increased base attack damage, or sorry, break. No, wait, where's the other break damage? Is it staggering attack? Okay, 50% increased break damage on base attack. So that'd be 75% more increased break damage between the two. That's a lot. 75% more. And then 50% more on regular, on just on a base attack. Huh. Need 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, 23 would be ideal, but what can I get right now before fighting Francois? That needs to be the question. Without having to go and hunt down and farm for maybe getting Color of Lumina. That would be huge. AP on breaking the target. Interesting. How much more do I have? Two. It's nowhere close. This looks like it might be the build for Francois. You have to beat all the side summons to get the hidden vengeance points in Kazan? Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm 99.99% sure that there are no enemies here. With the exception of the mine. Oh. Get out of my way. There's that picture over there. Chroma here. Chroma.
We can use that.
Use it.
Interesting decor.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Mael?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Light here.
Let's look. Mime to the right, Petanque to the left. That's what we need. Chroma to the right. Where the mime is. Okay. Tonk first, right? Okay. Okay. Tanky boy. Obsky. Retry and battle. Yes. Okay, I need to remember. Maybe doing base attack is still going to be more beneficial, right?
Okay. This will hurt.
Holy fucking burn. Like, that's basically it right there, right? No, we can go. Base attack. Yeah. Okay. Polished Chroma Catalyst. What else did it give us? Recoat. 5 color of Lumina. Is it worth it fighting this one? I wonder. Is it worth getting hit? Possibly. Is it worth fighting this one? Oh, great. Reset me here. For 5 color of Lumina, that's all it is. Putting myself in harm's way for another fight. I don't think so. This Batonk is really not that great.
Interesting decor.
Polished Chroma Catalyst.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
It might not be worth it, chat. To fight, for 5 color of Lumina, that's pretty much it. We go straight to SKA, I think. Right, that's up there. So grab the chroma on the left. I think it's here.
An advantage.
Sometimes
No
I
escape.
wee and woo in this hot tub. Sometimes I wee and woo.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SKA likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to care. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks?
See? Flory helps me swim.
Swim.
But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess.
I can never get the,
Francois is located deep in
inflection right on that.
infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Good luck, mes amis.
Mes amis.
Please, bring Flori back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
You know, I have a theory about this, and I could be like dead wrong, but I like thinking about stuff like this. When it comes to the canvas itself, everything that happens, who's born and who dies, and a lot of the things in between, other than like them kind of carrying out their sentience, that's determined by the paintress, correct? Unless if it's an expedition. She says who's born and who dies. Right? And then CL, like, see, it wasn't in the cards for CL to just like off herself. You know, like the Matrix, right? The creator, you know, as soon as someone's born, it was because the creator was like, this person's born. And as soon, like, if this car accident happened, it's because it was in the code, and this person was not supposed to survive the car accident, and that program was supposed to be sent back to the machine world, yada 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 yada, like that. I'm not saying this is exactly like that. However, if wasn't in the cards, CL cards, nice. So if it wasn't in the cards, like given that she has her own sentience, everybody, at least in Lumiere, does, because these expeditions are literally, you know, coming to destroy the Paintress. You know, that's not in her plan. They'll always be stopped until Mael comes of age, right? Because it's not in the cards, CL ends up offing herself. Is it the Paintress who sends Esquier to rescue her? Because how would he otherwise know what time and place? Or is it Verso? Or is this like, was that like an early thing that Verso was like, nope, we need CL for...
The more information we get,
in a few years
the
we're
more
going to need
questions
CL.
I have.
We cannot allow her to kill herself.
You okay, CL?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Just curious. French Gambit lady. You know what? Yeah, you got a point.
Nice.
You got a point. Okay, is there... Okay, we have 5 points. Rain of Fire. No, we're not doing that. That's a stance applies tomorrow. Okay. What's this? I didn't take it as planified. I thought as I just thought it as a destiny. I thought it a destiny. I say that, well, I don't know. I don't know how to treat the whole CL trying to commit suicide. Like, how and why would Esquier know that she would be important if not instructed? Or because Esquier, at the end of the day, he's a creation of the canvas too. So is he all just part of the grand scheme of things? I don't know. Still some questions I have, or curiosities rather. Again, I could be dead wrong. Okay, breaking rules could be really useful to us here. All right. Fron. And after... Hopefully we can get this scripted. I really don't think we can tonight. It's already 8 hours into stream. I think we might have to call it soon. Yeah. You sound like a religious scholar. It's too early. This game is a fucking religion. Okay, I don't
There's
care.
nothing here.
I don't care. It's too early for this shit. Yeah, you're not wrong with that.
Finesse and grace.
All right, so we can go. And we breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
Can I one cycle Francois? I was not expecting to do that much fucking damage. No way. Oh my goodness. What was that? Okay. I mean, I haven't really juiced my L up here, so. Base attack, maybe? Oh, man. It's 2. It's after 2. It's after 2. A CL self-deletion is meant to suggest free will to support the argument in favor of saving the canvas. I like that. That's why I brought up sentience, but I guess never looked at it in that way. Okay, so maybe is it better to do just breaking rules right away? Save the no. I get fire stacks, I think. A couple fire stacks, breaking rules. We're gonna have to parry at least once, right? It would be on 3. It's 1, 2, and 3. Yo, what's up, David? Yeah, damage super unexpected. I thought he'd be way tankier based on how... what am I playing? I'm playing one of the best games ever created. I think no matter how I do this opener, as long as it's 2 shots and then breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
Even if the mark happens to him or not, it's not going to kill him right away. Kill him on next turn no matter what. Yep. Okay.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep. I can tell.
All this trouble.
Take it. But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Okay. All right, well. That's the script, but has to be done. I'm also curious. This might be one of the moments where I have to think about, would I get more turns if I included other people into the party? You know? I know that sounds dumb, but if it one cycles him, well, no, my solo pictos are gone. She's not gonna be as powerful. That's a stupid idea. I would get more turns, but the power would be dramatically cut down. Yeah. Don't do that again, Zach. That's stupid. Okay. We need a nickname for Francois, guys. I need you to help me with that.
Take down that shield.
Okay, there's got to be some kind of visual cue. I'm not hearing the sound cue for that one. No? Okay. Okay. There we go. I came up with something. Okay, Francois. I'm into breaking rules skill. Third. Swah. Okay. Oh, 9 mile off here, 43 burning marks, stack attack, and your range. So, yeah, that's scripted. And we only have to parry one time. This is great.
Okay, let's put it. Take it, but no.
But you
scram.
50% increased damage on first hit. Fucking huge. Fucking huge. Add Gustav for an extra hit if needed. Yeah, but Mael's attack is going to go way down. Like, she doesn't get solo fighter anymore. She doesn't get the 100% critical. I could try it. I could just throw somebody in there just to give it a shot, right? I guess what's the harm? Like, is the damage going to be cut down so severely that Gustav would not even be helpful? Because if we find a way to one-cycle him, that's better than having to open ourselves to a parry at all, right? Oh, Francois is going to attack anyway. Careful, Maya. Yeah, see, it's not even worth it. Yep, not even worth it. He attacks, right now he just attacks directly after, yeah. If Mael attacks first, you do the same and add Lune to deal damage and increase damage. You can one cycle him with Gustavus. Yeah, well, if he gets second turn based on his speed value, no matter what, no, it's not happening. Like, it's not. We don't have first strike at this point, so yeah. I don't think speed values are fast enough. Six. He might be too fast, yeah. Rewarding mark. See, and they've fallen so far behind on, like, my Lumina distribution that it's either do a shitload of damage with Mael or do, like, medium damage with everybody else, because I don't have it. I don't have it. That's 7. It does complicate things, I will say. Now Lune's going first. No burn stacks. Yeah. Okay. Well, now we know, though. You know what I mean? Now we know. We just have to get good at that one parry. Plain and simple. There's just no way around it. Get good. That's it. One parry and fight's over. All right, screenshot that. All right. Press wall. Yeah, Solo Mile just makes more sense. Two. Copy. Press wall. Okay. Yo, load times on this new PC are fast. I think getting the guaranteed crit out of Mael plus everything else is just, it's undefeated right now. Unless we were able to have like a copy of her. What the fuck?
Let us stay.
Hello? That's not the save I wanted.
And then.
That's not good then. That's not good. That's the save I wanted. Okay. That is the save that I want. Sweet. Okay. 2. No. What? You should have resaved, if anything. $52? No, $54? Absolutely not. Shouldn't have to do that. No, okay, why is it reloading this one? Hello? Why does it keep wanting to reload that save? Can you please just do the saving in progress thing? For the love of fuck, bro. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I needed. Copy. Paste. Wasn't so hard now, was it? All right. Let's get this done. We've made quite a bit of progress today, actually. You know what this means? After After we get SKA, it's we just have to do a bunch of side questing. Not a bunch. Sorry, a bunch. We have to do a little bit of side questing. Hunt for maybe a couple more Pictos, and then it's basically a straight shot to Lampmaster after maybe 1 or 2 fights. And then Act 1 is done.
Take down the shields.
Augmented first strike is going to be huge.
Take it.
I need to probably
You can't
talk to somebody who's actually tested that. Is augmented first strike on the first hit? Does that also mean first shot as well? Like free aim damage?
Francois and SKA are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world. Useful.
I have to figure that out. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I mean, Zack the Ripper, TTV. Look at him up there being all happy and shit. What do we think? Should we make this a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream? It's whatever instance of damage your character performs first that does not include statuses, according to some dude. Surely he is a knower. If he's tested it, maybe. That's our boy. Okay, I'll make this for my YouTube thumbnail for tomorrow. Shula? No. Should we at all try to, like, mess with it? Temperature. I don't like fucking with some of this stuff. What's up, Gray Man? What? SK eats light. That's how he survives. Okay. There we go. YouTube thumbnail for tomorrow.
Ooh. You got Flory. That's not Flory.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
Oh,
you don't want to know, Gustav.
To the north. Just aim for the big 33. I'll meet you outside.
Yeah, could we attribute his childlike nature to the fact that he isn't that old? Or maybe it really doesn't matter age for them. For him, Francois, and some others. Right? Like he's not 34 right now. A plushie. I'm just curious, like, is Esquier 33? He's literally a child. Okay, just a journal here. Alright, yep, we don't need that. Alright.
Useful.
Energizing start 3. Okay, this at the beginning. Oh, shit. That's great. I love it. Fuck, I could keep playing this game forever. I gotta get off of here, though. I'm so hungry. Ski ability unlocked. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is good. All right. Huge progress. Huge progress. I would say by the end of tomorrow's stream, we probably will have done all of Stoneway Cliffs and be done with Act 1. Got our save file, we got our screenshots. Yeah, I think we're chilling. I think we're done for today. Huge progress. Amazing. Anyway, champs, thanks for hanging out. If anybody's still here, got a lot of lurkers and stuff, I imagine. So, long stream, I know. Yep, 9-hour stream is crazy work. I feel good, man. I feel good. Yeah. Shula. Hopefully, like, At this pace, what do we got? Let me think about this for just a second. Mandatory, we have Stonewave Cliffs, Lamp Master, then Verso joins us, and then we make a Minoko Station, so we have to fight Minoko. That is technically a boss. And I forgot what's immediately after that. Immediately after Minoko. But, we're going to have Renoir 1 to fight. And then, yeah, we got some lore stuff we got to get through. We get Flory. Then we can swim. Then we're straight to the Paintress's feet. Yeah. Ultimate, your gaming news shorts are phenomenal. Really, you're liking those? Good. We're going to keep pumping them out. In fact, I probably need to, before I jump off here, I need to record one before there's like 2 more I can do. But I need to get one more so that way Renov has like something for tomorrow, because we're uploading once per day. And I'm glad. Thank you, by the way. We're going to keep them coming. You guys keep watching. We're going to keep doing them. So, yeah. And everything is muted and turned off. Great. Are you going to run the whole Act 1 to see if everything's working together before routing Act 2? No, because there's no variables. We're already cutting out all the variables. Because it's a turn-based game, a lot less you have to really worry about in that regard. You know what I mean? Turn-based, everything's being calculated. It's not like, oh crap, we had a janky hitbox, or we had lingering frames, or something that could surprise us. It's like, my turn, your turn, my turn, we're gonna get this bitch done, baby. Thank you for the follows, commitments, recommitments, the bits, the subs, on and on and on. Let's do it again sometime. Scared the hell out of me. Whatever. I'm gonna take 1 step back and 2 steps forward before I have a heart attack. Appreciate that, Terrifying. Forgot the fuck I was gonna say. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay freaking deadly. Remember, merch is dropping very, very soon. See you guys tomorrow. River out.